must be near the island.
There the island.
You see it? Our island. I'll get you there.
Hi everyone! Welcome in! Oh my gosh! Rhinestone! Joel! Thank you! Wow! Oh, you're using the new dust emotes. Thank you so much for the 11 months, Rhinestone. I really appreciate it. I love you so much, my hacking buddy, and such a wonderful friend to always have in chat and to help me out with my simple panels and stuff. We're still using them here in Citalune despite the castle items. I still got my simple panels up. Thank you so much, Joel, for the 11 months. And wow, Winter! Winter, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back and happy 1 year. Oh wow, yeah. Let's get some big hype and love in chat for those big resubs. 11 months from Joel and 12 months from Winter. A full year. Thank you so much, Winter, for all your support and friendship and always being such an inspiration too when it comes to Animal Crossing. Let me tell you, Winter is the DLC queen. Or the Happy Home Designer queen. She pops off with those yards and those rooms and stuff. And I'm over here, like, on my third house or something like that, like, contemplating just speed running and blanking all the homes so that I can just unlock stuff. Chloe! Wow! Thank you all so much for the love. 7 months already, so happy to be here as always. I appreciate you so much. I hope you're feeling a bit better. It's good to have you back. Oh, that really means the world, Chloe, and thank you so much for the 7 months and all your support and always being so kind to me. And yeah, I really appreciate it. I did take a bit of a break and I think I needed it kind of for my mental health. I have like this yearly breakdown at this time of year. Like I think last year it was around Halloween. And this year I made it to like mid-November, but I always have like a mental emotional breakdown at some point like this time of year. I get tired of them books. They're too much. The books make me emo. It's something. But thank you, Chloe. I am feeling a lot better and Animal Crossing has been a big comfort to me. Keeping in touch with everyone in Discord has been a comfort, and it's so good to be back. Let me say hi to everyone as well. Hi, Winter and Davon. And hi, Ellen Sarah. I hope you're having a good day too. Fox got his usual rotten acorn with the 10 laps on top of that. And hi, Meow. And hi, Postio! I hope you're doing good, Postio. Oh, and hi, Kelly! Thank you! You like the space buns? They're pretty pathetic, not gonna lie. Oh, we got Dusty back there! Dusty is alert, she's awake! And Sharon, I'm glad you got the stickers and the tree alright. I did kind of send out the sub mail. It had been sitting in my room for a while, so I just know if you filled out like a form for the stickers and charms and stuff. I mean, hopefully it'll find its way to you okay. I know Winter I sent one, and Rhinestone I sent one, and they're in chat right now, so keep an eye on your mailbox, I guess. Oh, you like the new dust emotes? Should we go and compare and, oh my goodness! I love how she looks right now. She's so cute. We gotta get the full view though, the full face. Oh, there she is! She continues to be the stream cat. And thank you so much for the kind words on my look today. Hi, Strawberry. Cozy hump day. Yeah, something kind of funny is I usually never like work on Wednesday, and therefore I also don't usually stream on Wednesday because I like for my days off from work to just be like chill in my pajamas days. But today we had the CEO of my entire company coming to come visit our humble store, so I had to be hustling to make my books look good. So I'll probably be off tomorrow and then try to stream Friday. As far as what I have planned today, I have this really cool like crescent moon shaped courtyard that we could work more on, and that I'm thinking of trying to build a second tier on top of. And it opens up into the secret beach over here. I really like how this area could conceptualize. We could work more on this, do some cozy dailies, and just catch up with each other, enjoy the updates some more. Oh, and hi Ellie! It's good to see you. How are you, Ellie? Oh, I love this community too, Winter. Thanks for sticking around for so long. It really means a ton. Always support taking breaks. Oh, I appreciate that, Chloe. Yeah, and I was a bit productive on my break too. I can let you all know some of the stuff I got up to on my break, some of which was like Animal Crossing grinding type things. Like I unlocked terraforming on a new island of mine that I'm excited to get decorating in the not too distant future. Citalune is so like symmetrical and elegant and has a very like set in stone sort of feel. And I am kind of eager though to dip toes into other sort of decorating aesthetics, like more woodsy ones. And so I'm thinking that the new island will be kind of like fantasy themed, like fantasy woodland especially. It's going to be inspired a lot by Ola Thynel's paintings, my favorite artist who did my tapestry. So I unlocked terraforming, which is one of my least favorite tasks, and I also, I worked more on this crescent-shaped courtyard, and I even had to move everything in this island, every single thing in this island, like 5 spaces to the left. I know it sounds ridiculous, but I was so upset because my courtyard, it didn't open up into the secret beach before. Excuse me, you know me, I'm chugging Coke Zeros before the stream, I'm sorry. But yeah, this used to open up like 5 spaces over, and it would just sadly like leave you right here. And I was like, no, I wanted to open up to the secret beach. So what I did was I spicily moved my airport like 5 spaces to the left. And then I moved everything else over 5 spaces to the left. And you can kind of tell. I might not bring it up a whole lot because I don't really want people to notice the awkwardness. So you all, like as a reward for being here at the beginning and coming back after my break here, you can see the awkwardness. Look, there's not a rock on the other side, and this is where my airport used to be. But whatever, I don't think it looks that bad. You know, there's going to be bushes lined here. You're going to be looking up at the scenery. You're not gonna notice the awkwardness, hopefully, but yeah, it's a little sketch what I did. It's also a little bit closer to all this stuff over here, which I don't think is terrible. So yeah, I was working hard. You've been decorating your new island, Pazio? Oh, feel free to redeem a tour anytime that you feel confident and such, because that sounds really fun. What sort of theme are you doing this time around, Rhinestone? Or Pazio? Sorry. Rhinestone was just above you in chat. By the way, I do have a dream address for Citalune that I've loaded on my new island, which I might look over to every now and then because of me having to move everything 5 spaces to the left, I did lose a few things that I haven't added back yet. So that dream address that I have saved of Citalune kind of has everything that I can refer to. So the problem is this Switch has like Joy-Con drift, so I'm just always like, y'all want to see my character right now? My character is just like running into a wall. I hate my life here. Look at that. Oh, but I guess when I load it with my Switch that has like the Pro controller, I guess it doesn't drift anymore. So that's kind of cool. Whenever I play on this island on stream, it's not gonna drift. But whenever I play it solo with the Joy-Cons, it's gonna have me going to the left. So that kind of sucks. But yeah, let's get back to Citalune. Sorry for being all over the place. The CEO, that's not nerve-inducing at all. Yeah, I have to admit I don't get as fussed about that as like all the managers do. Like, whatever, I'm just a minion. I'm not invested in what the CEO thinks of our store, but I guess it was kind of cool. You doing all right, Ellie? Happy to be here for some coziness. Oh, thank you. Thanks so much for being here. I'm glad to be feeling a little bit better as well. I guess the first thing I noticed that I'm confused about is I thought that there was more of like a landing for this incline. So I'm gonna run over to this area in my dream town, see what I had. Love the new island type. Oh, thank you, Joelle. Oh, and hi, Crumpet. Welcome in. How are you today, Crumpet? The dedication to moving everything 5 spaces to the left. I hope it's worth it. It was just like kind of a total dream, in my opinion, to like have this elegant courtyard and then like you walk out and then you're at the beach and the ocean and you can make it all like mystical and put like lots of weeds and like moon and star type patterns everywhere, and it's just gonna be a nice little escape. So I'm excited for it. Oh, you wouldn't have noticed the airport rocks? That makes me feel better. I was a little worried that it looked kind of sketch. Are you proud of me, Rhinestone? I always think of you whenever I do anything sketch, because Rhinestone also has a spicy Switch. Oh, I'm so glad you all wouldn't have noticed. Wouldn't it be nice to be able to do the Happy Home Designer movement on our islands? Yeah, it really would. It's a shame. Oh wow, Crumpet! Thank you! Oh, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the gift sub, Crumpet, and sharing that love with someone else in the community. Alley Crossing, I hope you enjoy the emotes and gift sub courtesy of Crumpet. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I'm glad you're doing good. Yeah, the break was really nice. I watched an entire Netflix show. I binged a Netflix show. I went to like this Van Gogh show thing. Oh, Peachy! Peachy, thank you so much for the resub. Wow, look at that. 18 months? Ah, I feel old, Peachy. Thank you so much for the 18 months of support and being here for so long since the early days of New Horizons. And I hope you're enjoying the update, Peachy. Much love. What have you been up to? Oh, and hi, Wafer! How are you enjoying the update and everything? What have you been enjoying most in your New Horizons 2.0 play? I'm thinking that, like, once I guess, wet my fingers with this terraforming, I might head over to the Roost. I feel like there's so many NPCs I want to see at the Roost, and I don't want to just be a terraforming robot, you know? We gotta go and check out the Roost as well, and I was thinking Gracie or Dr. Shrunk. I've always been kind of confused that they don't call him Dr. Shrunk anymore, like he got his license revoked or something, but not to pick favorites because they're all amazing, but I think this is becoming my favorite island of yours. Wow, Wincher, that means a lot. I appreciate it. My favorite is Bywater, my Shire-themed island, but It'll be interesting playing in that island or continuing to try to play in that island because it's not updated, so it might be awkward for people to be like, oh, why don't you have the roost and stuff, you know? But I do love that island a lot as well. It looks great. Oh, I'm glad you like my sketchiness. I will say something that bugs me about my maneuver to get the secret beach lined up with my build here is that technically it's not really lined up. This is one of those like areas that's like a odd number, so an even number path isn't gonna line up with it, but I don't know if did you all notice that either? I mean, it looks fairly lined up, right? Oh, so you're doing like a Breath of the Wild style, like Village Island Apostio? That sounds really cozy. I think that aesthetic works really well for New Horizons based on what I've seen some other people do. Like, I know Misha Crossing had a nice Zelda-themed island. Oh, thank you for the love and hype in chat. Oh, and hi, Dawn. It's good to see you, Dawn. You finally unlocked cooking. What have you cooked up so far? I haven't really cooked at all. Maybe I should at least cook something. I feel like my recipes are very unsatisfying though. I can like make coconut oil, peach smoothies. I can't really make a whole lot right now. I'm kind of confused. I guess we'll try this out here. I feel like I did my math wrong somewhere. So if worst comes to worst, I might have to like pause and really examine like where I got my math wrong and trying to recreate this. That would definitely suck. I wish I had like 2 Elgatos and I could show you side by side, but basically this is what I have over here. I'm gonna screenshot it. And then over in my dream address, it looks a little different, so maybe you all can help me spot the difference, or we can try to figure this out here, because it's gonna drive me crazy otherwise, not knowing what is going on with me trying to recreate this area and nothing is like adding up. Alright, so are you ready for the switch over? Absorb. And then, what do you think is wrong here? Like, on this image, everything looks fine and everything's like lined up properly. I guess maybe I'll screenshot both and do a nice comparison. Made Murphy a vacation home, and I love columns and partitions. Yeah, the partitions, you can really do cool things with them. I haven't unlocked partitions yet because I haven't done the DLC a whole lot, but people use them sometimes to create like a window in the back of the room. Like they'll put like a fancy wallpaper in the back of the room and then partitions to look like the wall opening up to the window. It's really, really cool. I can't wait to unlock it. Do you like Murphy a lot? Murphy's actually one of my big favorites. I have him on my Shire-themed island. Okay, time to sweat bullets as I try to figure out what the difference between those 2 images is. Thank you for the 18 months of fun and friendship. I'm loving the update. So much to do now. Yeah, I feel the same way. I get really sucked into building now, even more than I used to. And I've always been really, really into building, but it's just really wild, all the things you can do now, and you can be really, really ambitious. Alright, so this is how this looks, and I gotta figure out what is different about it. Look at Piper walking around. Alright, one more screenshot. Sorry, I didn't really know I did my math wrong until I was like looking at it again just now. This is definitely something I would have preferred to have done off stream. But I might have to try to figure it out on stream here. Oh, and hi Pylite, how are you today? Welcome in. How is your week so far? It's great to see you. Thank you so much for dropping by. It looks very natural and lined up. There are actually like 3 different types of secret beaches. Yeah, I noticed that in the editor. My dream address here, the dream address of Citalune, actually shows how it used to be, like where it would open up and it wouldn't be lined up with the secret beach at all. And I was trying to figure out, like, well, could I do like a diagonal path to the secret beach? But then I was like, that's not as satisfying. I don't want it to be a diagonal path, so I saved this dream address so I could recreate it, which I'm failing at apparently. And so I have the dream address to like cross-reference, and now I just gotta try to recreate it. So you've been cooking mostly fish and stuff, Dawn, and got Leaf over at Harv's place, so it shouldn't be long before I have all the crops. Aw, that's nice you're playing so natural, day by day, just seeing what the crops are at Leaf and not like in a rush or anything. I think I got all the crops fairly quickly because I wanted to get my hands on them. It looks like the tower is further back. Oh, you think so? Yeah, let me look at that tower. And basically just go through and cross-reference everything against my dream address. So here's the gate. And then the castle walls look right. I'm gonna make sure there's not like a sneaky half space anywhere though, because those half spaces will get you sometimes. I sound like Sarah Palin or something. Those castle walls, they'll get you. I think it's the cha, like the betcha, that always makes me think of like the old days of Tina Fey as Sarah Palin. All right. So is that tower good? Yeah, this is really weird because everything looks fine according to my pictures so far. Don't worry, math sucks. Yeah, it's somehow always better like the first time you do it, and then you like try to recreate it, and then just like everything goes to hell. Like this happens to me all the time. It happens to me anytime I try to recreate anything ever. Like, I did my math wrong. Oh, Cherry, thank you. It's great to see you. How are you? You're gonna help me with the math, Winter? I appreciate it. I wonder if it's something wrong with the inclines. Oh, Hallie! Happy anniversary to you too. Thank you so much for 23 months, and thank you for being such an amazing friend. Let me get a shout out for you, Hallie. I hope you've been enjoying the updates so much, and I wish I could catch more of your streams, because I'm sure they're super cozy and you're having such a good time with all the new items and the DLC and everything. Have you made a home for Static yet, Helly? I haven't had inspo to decorate in Animal Crossing, so I play like once a week now. Oh no, Cherry! That's valid though. Alright, one more math. I'm starting to think maybe like my inclines are wrong, or like my placement of where the gate starts is wrong, or oh! Do you think what's wrong is actually like this part? You think so? And then it's like this part just is what I did last. I wonder. I'm really curious. Maybe I should just start over. Are we team start over? Or like I might have to be, because otherwise I'm not sure I'll get this right here. The walls look amazing. Yeah, the castle walls are so powerful. I really like them. Have you laid those paths back out? Because that could help to map it out. Yeah, I haven't laid those paths again. I bet I screwed up somewhere, Winter. I was doing this late last night and I thought I had it right. I thought I had it all ready for stream, but I guess not. I'm trying to find my handy dandy wooden storage case, which I guess I misplaced. I have a bad habit of misplacing that thing. Let me go back to my house and check my storage. Oh, and hi, Shy. It's great to see you. How are you today, Shy? I see that dusty emote. Should we check on her? Oh, she looks so lazy right now. Oh, and my house isn't back here anymore. I'm also thinking of redoing this area because we have so many new items now. So I was thinking of redoing this area too. So I started to move my house to prepare for that. Oh, thank you so much for the feedback, Sarah, and how to fix this. I really appreciate it. Maybe we can get there. I'm thinking of just starting over. Yeah, while the house is loading, let me go and adjust Dusty's cam. She looks so lazy. Leah was talking about playing natural the other day, and she said she did it for 3 months at the start. Like, I did my time. I feel the exact same way as Leah about playing naturally, Dawn. I feel the same way about I did my time. Because eventually I just kind of want to treat it as a creative experience and have fun decorating. Alright, well that's not the right category for the storage shed. You're tired from schoolwork, Cherry? Aw, hugs. I hope you can unwind and get a break from it. Maybe winter break is coming soon. Oh, there's sweet Dusty. I might show her off one more time on the just chatting, because that won't cut her face off as much. Isn't she so cute there? Danny! Wow, that's so sweet of you, Danny. Thank you so much for the 5 months with the Force Fam, Danny. Let me thank you in person here. Got a cute little look here at Dusty, but thank you so much for the 5 months. That's super sweet of you. Thank you so much for the support. I hope you're holding up okay. I know you've been having a rough time, Danny, so let me know what you've been up to in Animal Crossing, if you've played it, or I just hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the 5 months. I wonder if I like misplaced my wooden storage case too, in which case I do have another one. Do y'all have a preference for the storage unit case? Because I like the one that's like all cute and wooden. And there's also like one that's more metal looking and plain. Does anyone know what the plain one is called so I can find it in here? And hi, Lee! Welcome in, Lee! Oh, that's nice, Cherry. Don't stretch yourself too thin, though. Oh, and hi, Ginger. How are you today, Ginger? I hope your week's been good. How has work been? All right. Maybe I should sort it by recent. Because I think sometimes if you sort it by recent, the stuff you recently put in there will be at the top. What can I say? I'm rusty at this. Static wanted a really strange home. Oh, that's interesting. I really love the home that that Melba asks for. She asks for like a fairy tale home. I haven't done her home yet though because I don't have amiibos unlocked. I feel like that's always a fun milestone in Happy Home Paradise is to decorate for your favorite villager home. I predict, based on what I know about Static, I feel like Static would want like a rock band house. Like he would have metal floors with like lots of rock guitars in his older islands or older towns like Wild World and City Folk and stuff like that. Last thing I decorated was Kiki's yard on my island. Oh, what did you do for Kiki's yard? This is the last thing I've worked on, but I haven't finished it yet, and I think I'm gonna have to like redo a lot of it. And hi, Salvia! How are you? It's so good to see you. What have you been up to? And thank you so much for the compliment on the buns. I think I did a terrible job on them, but you all are so nice. Alright, I know I got that storage shed out. Here we go. Alright, now we're in business. I did a quiet reading room for a yellow elephant. I think that yellow elephant might have a name of Eloise. Dawn is new to Animal Crossing, so that's really sweet that you got into it. Is this your first Animal Crossing game, or did you play some of the old ones and you're just new to New Horizons? Guess who just found out that Tortimer and Cortimer are the same person? Oh, I flipped out when I saw Cortimer was in the game, but here I am, a filthy time traveler, can't, you know, keep my date on the same day as real life to save my life. And I was so shocked and offended that when I went to Harv's Island, Cortimer wasn't there, and then I was like, oh wait. Girl, you were in May, you were nowhere close to autumn, but for some reason I thought the game would just know I was a cheater and spawn Cortimer for me anyways, so I do miss him. Y'all will have to tell me what he gets up to. Does he give you a fortune like our bot does? Or does he just give you like acorns? Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, you're doing a castle courtyard too, Lee. Oh my gosh, they're so much fun. I love the castle items. And everyone can do them a little bit differently or use like different colors of the castle items. Oh, and hi Jay! I hope you're doing well too. How's it going? Thanks so much for dropping by. That's how I feel too. I did all the grinding and going to catalog parties and trading. Then I spicily gave myself everything in the 2.0 update. Ah, yeah, I think that's very fair and very valid. The way that I've been doing it is I give myself the items that I need, but as of yet, I have not really given myself all the DIYs yet. Oh wow, Lisa. Already? Oh, we had a resub the last stream that I did, I think. Lisa, thank you so much. Pan, thank you for the 23 months, was it? Oh, 17 months. Where did I get 23 from? Oh, thank you so much for the 17 months, Lisa, and always being such a sweet friend. It really means a lot to me. I hope you're doing well. I saw you were streaming earlier. I hope you had a good stream. I'm showing off my DIYs here, because I am doing the DIYs somewhat naturally. Wait, why is this like all the tools right here? I want to sort by new and show you the ones I've gotten lately. Yeah. I'm pretty proud of the ones that I got through like catching fish, like the anchovy and the sea bass, and ew, sardines. That's so nasty. Ah, gosh, I am not a seafood type of gal. Stuff looks so gross. But yeah, this is what I can cook. Wow, I see lots of giant acorns in the chat. Oh, and hi Kappa, and hi Serenity. Oh, thank you. You suggested to me in Discord that I wear space buns here today, so I have you to thank. This area reminds me of Spyro. That's really interesting, Salvia. You know, one time someone told me that Citalune 1.0 reminded them of Spyro, and I have no idea what Spyro is. It was just like a comment someone left to me, like on YouTube, with Citalune 1.0, and I was like, what is this game? Oh, thank you, Salvia. You too. My Lord of the Rings buddy. I'm so excited for that like Amazon Lord of the Rings show. I want it to come out already. You're doing meh, Shy? Had some bad mental health days recently? Aw, me too. We can get through it together. Yeah, like it's in the air. And I'm glad you had your first therapy appointment. That's a really cool step. I haven't really done that myself in a long time, and I think it's probably, you know, definitely a very healthy step for a lot of people to do that. I'm proud of you, Shy. I need to unlock the storage? Ooh, are you talking about this? Yeah. I think you have to pay a lot of money, Dawn. So get prepared for the grind. Actually, I'm kind of scared for you, Dawn, because you play naturally, right? How are you gonna pay off all your loans? Let me know if you need any help with bells, Dawn. I feel like that's just too cruel. Like, you can say all you want about playing naturally, but that money grind, like when you're playing naturally, it's real. So let me know if you need some bell hookups. Oh, thank you, Danny. You're doing okay, Ginger. Been trying to redo your house in Animal Crossing, and it's coming along nicely. This week has been you know, the retail holiday life. Yep, I know it. Unfortunately. We're just like praying until January. But I'm doing pretty good. I'm happy that I'm off tomorrow. I mean, that's pretty much like our little what we look forward to in life at this time of year, right, Ginger? Like, oh, I'm off tomorrow, or I'm off after I get off work today. Yay! And you get to live a little and escape the, you know, capitalist holiday traditions here. Your hair is giving me Usagi vibes. Oh, I love Usagi. I love Sailor Moon. That's totally the whole inspiration behind Space Buns. I guess her and Princess Leia. Oh, so Static asks for an industrial house. Interesting. I would have thought he wanted like a rock band or something. Oh, so this is your first Animal Crossing game, Dawn? Oh, I hope you're enjoying it. That's really special. Still haven't gotten Corner Man on Harv's Island? I wonder why. Are you just taking it slow and unlocking them, Ginger? Like you don't have Tortimer in general? I mean, I don't have him because I'm a cheater and I'm in May. I need to stop calling myself a cheater. I'm valid. Yeah, we deserve those shiny corns, Rhinestone. Look at us. Oh, Audie Bear, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I want to speedrun Happy Home Paradise. I'm tired of working with limited items and only using 2 wall decorations. Yeah, I'm glad that you all are starting to feel some of my pain with Happy Home Paradise / designer. I've always known that that's the Happy Home Paradise designer life. It's part of why I struggle to play that game. It's because it's all about designing, but it has a slow unlocking process. So it's like you can't even really do everything that you want to do. I don't know, some people are able to make it work, like Winter over here is the Happy Home Paradise queen, but I'm just like, well damn, I don't even have any pink flowers yet. Like, what am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to be invested in these like little yards for these villagers when I can build a castle courtyard in my main town and have all the flowers I want and don't have to wait to unlock pink lilies? I don't know. I'm kind of with you, Kappa. I wish I could just unlock everything and then do Happy Home Paradise. Oh, and hi, Purple Moon. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, and I'm doing pretty good, Lisa. I hope you've been well. How is your, how are you feeling and stuff? Is your throat any better? Oh, you love fish, Salvia? Well, you can have all my fish recipes. I can bake you a sea bass pie just for you. I hope I'm doing this right, y'all. Please pray for me. I suck at math. Got a DIY for spaghetti? Ooh, spaghetti's a good one. I want to get some like soups and I want to get some Mexican food like quesadillas. I want to get some pizza. I think I might have one pizza. Not totally sure though. Yeah, I think I did my math all wrong, y'all. This was a good call to just redo this. I did this horrifically wrong the first time. We are correcting our mistakes here. Oh, you have lots of seafood laid out everywhere, Lee? Well, I can handle, like, fake seafood, and I can handle fake potatoes, but just don't slide that dish over to me in real life. Sees all these gourmet recipes. Me, that bagel looks good. Yeah, nothing wrong with something nice and simple. Spyro's an old school dragon game from the PlayStation. Aw, cute. It feels like Spyro here. Oh gosh, I'm designing something that I have no idea what Spyro's all about. You're a cute little purple dragon and you go around setting fire to baddies and freeing your dragon buddies. It sounds really cute. Whenever I think of like cutesy dragons, I think of like Dragon Tales, but I assume it has a different energy than Dragon Tales. To me, there exists like Game of Thrones dragons, and then there's like cutesy little dragons. That sounds like a cutesy little dragon. Your path would fit into a level of Spyro. Well, if you all want, I mean, we got down this rabbit hole. I can show you all, I think the comment, or at least the YouTube video that reminded someone of Spyro. It was this tour of Citalune that was done a while back. This is Citalune 1.0 that I'm about to show you all. Oh, sorry. I'm trying to figure out which scene in OBS to use. But yeah, this is Citalune right here, 1.0. And let me go to the part that had the sun side of the island. Someone said that this reminded them of Spyro, and I was like, wait, what? I mean, I was just trying to create like a sun city, but I guess it, I don't know, gave off magical dragon vibes, I don't know. But yeah, this is Citalune 1.0. This was like my path here that I made to be like the sun, and I had a path on the other side like the moon. Look at that fairy tale town hall popping off there. Alright, but let me go back. I'm going on a tangent about a game that I have not played, which is Spyro. That money grind, my A button has not forgiven me for all the deep sea diving. Yeah, I've heard that deep sea diving can pay off, Dawn. I was always more of a fisherwoman than a diver. Oh, and hi, Mary! Great to see you, Mary. How are you? I hope you've gotten to enjoy today a little. You were talking in Discord how you're really busy, but you're still trying to find time for the little things in Animal Crossing. I hope you're having a great one, Mary. Ooh, everyone's getting a giant acorn today. It's rigged. Oh, so you're doing like the fruit grind for money, Dawn? That's what I used to always do when I was a kid, actually. I was definitely a fruit seller. My first Wild World town was basically just covered in fruit trees. You're enjoying playing slow at the moment. That's valid, Dawn. Don't let me tempt you into my spicy ways here. Alright, I think this is where my math is wrong. I think we fixed it. And hi, Senna! Welcome in! I hope your Wednesday's going good too. It's great to see you all. How have you been, Senna? Oh, and hi, Audie Bear! Welcome in. Working on a castle courtyard today. Hope you're having a nice Wednesday too. I don't know, I check Tortimer every day and he's just in his normal form, not his final form. I love you calling Cornimer like his final form. That's really funny. Your contributions to the game definitely outweigh any notion of not playing traditionally. Oh, that's really sweet of you to say, Dawn. I do like just focusing on the decorating sometimes. I get really, like, sucked in. Like, it really takes my mind off of things and feels like a great creative outlet. Oh, and hi, Bianca! It's wonderful to see you! How are you today, Bianca? How's your new job, and how have you been with Animal Crossing or anything that you've been up to? We need a spicy home paradise? Yeah. Let me tell you though, like if you have a lot of free time or something, you could just like go through and unlock everything with Happy Home Paradise and then just play it from the beginning. And then you will have everything unlocked and then you can redo all the homes beautifully. I don't know, that's my little theory for how to be a spicy Happy Home Paradise player. Hi, Shivy! I'm doing really good, Shivy. How are you? How are you liking having Ione on your island, Shivy? Are you shipping her with anybody yet? Yeah, math is hard, especially Animal Crossing. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Speaking of math being hard. What did I do? Okay, I think it's a false alarm. I think we're just merely missing a castle wall. I think it's a quick fix. That scared me though. Oh, I love soup and Mexican food too, and pizza. See, we have some things in common, Salvia. We might not have fish in common, but we have other things. It's like what I live off of. I had tortellini soup last night. I had pizza the day before. I like live on that stuff. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that your esophagus is still acting up, Lisa. I hope you can get a relief from it somehow. I'll be hoping that for you, and good on you for being so strong and streaming anyway and living your life anyways. You're hungry, Salvia? Yeah, I ate before stream. I had some leftover tortellini soup, so I'm good, but man, I get so hungry when I get home from work. I have to eat like right away. I'm like ravenous when I get home. I think I'm just gonna open the boxes and finish it on Happy Home Paradise to work on them later. Yeah, like if you just open the boxes, it'll technically let you move on. They'll technically love it as long as you open the boxes. Oh, you thought, hey bunhead, when you saw my hair, Cinna? Yeah, that's like what Mamoru says. Did you know that it's called something else in Japanese, like odango or something? I don't know. I don't know it exactly, but I know it's sort of a different translation. Oh, and thank you for getting the shout outs. Oh, so lovely to have you all here. It really means a lot to me. Thank you for hanging out with me. So I'm trying very hard to find my castle gate here. Oh, here it is, right at the front. Mel's, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Look, I finally done my math right. Animal Crossing math paying off here. Getting somewhere. I'm trying to like lay this star grass under where I put the walls just for like an added effect, but then I'll probably kick it away wherever I can actually put real items. Oh, damn it! Damn it! That's not what I wanted to do. Saw on another stream where a Happy Home Designer build was a luxury hotel. I only stay in mid-hotels. Honestly, same. I'm all about the like Holiday Inns and the, I don't know, not 5-star hotels. And hi GPV, welcome in. How are you? Hammy. Citalune could use a few more potatoes and fossils on pillars, I think. Maybe not potatoes, but just for you, Hammy. Let me go see if I still have that work of art over here. Let's see if it materializes. I see a frozen column. Up, up, up. There it is. The thing of beauty. This was actually just me like dropping random ground storage, just being like, get out of my pockets, get out of here. And then it just landed up there and I thought it was hilarious. Hammy likes it. Hammy thinks it's aesthetic. It looks so silly. So silly. I wonder what the silliest thing you could put on a column would be. Like, what is the most out there? I think maybe like a turnip or something, if you can drop turnips. Like, just drop a potato on top of a column or something. This song is going on too long. We're skipping it. Oh, and hi Thunder! Welcome in! How are you? I hope you've had a good week and it's great to see you. Let's see if I have more of these castle walls here. Oh, I love this song. I was eating potato chips today but didn't want to use my hands since I was on the train, so I was using the bag and a piece fell into my eye. Like a piece of the potato chip fell into your eye? Oh, that sounds painful. Posted some Spyro shots in Discord. Ah, should I go and check out to see what the resemblance to Citalune is? Let me load that up. See if you all are right about this Spyro connection. The gaming non-AC channel, the the much used channel here in my Discord. This one's always popping off, the non-AC channel. Ah, okay, so this looks like Spyro to you, that with the castles. I can see it. Aw, look at the cute little dragon. Honestly, I guess I can see the resemblance. Especially like with the sunset. I'm always saving my islands at sunset and stuff. It looks very whimsical. Thanks for sharing that, Dawn. Rainy evenings are always the coziest. Oh, who has a rainy evening? I'm so jealous. I haven't had a good rainy day in way too long. Wow! Rena! Welcome in! Hi, Raiders! I hope you all had a wonderful stream. It's great to have you all here. I hope I'm actually talking to you all and not talking to an ad. I'm never sure if people get like ads when they raid. Oh, wow! Another raid! Jess! Hey, Jess! Hi, Rena! Welcome in, Raiders! I hope you all had amazing streams. Let me know how it was. Were you all playing Animal Crossing too? I know Jess. Jess is on Club Tortimer with me. So I hope you've been really enjoying Animal Crossing 2.0, Jess. Let me know what you got up to. Do any of you have any of the new villagers yet? I am still new villager-less. I'm kind of sad about it. I want to see my lovely villagers from 1.0. I need to get Ione in here. I think the best villager is T-Bone right here. Best villager. Yeah, thank you so much. We're working on a castle courtyard right now, and the way that I romanticize it in my head, I want it to be kind of like a crescent-shaped castle courtyard, so I guess it's gonna be most visible like when you stand up here and you give like a little pan down, and then it's sort of shaped like a crescent moon, and I hope to like draw attention to that with the landscaping that I do. Maybe put like lots of stars around, but this is my celestial themed island. Oh, Jolly Rancher, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I love Jolly Ranchers. You just downloaded the island map planner, Mary? Oh, this thing? Let me see if I'm talking about the same thing as you. Mary, do you have this one? The one that, like, you press play and then you can, like, terraform with it? Or do you have something else? I, like, never use this thing. It's a little too wonky for me. I almost find it easier to do in the game. But yeah, this is a fun little tool that I thought would be useful back in the day. It's probably gonna make my stream run slow though. Let me close that. Oh, and hi Jess! Thank you! I'm happy to be back. Great to see you, Jess. Oh, thank you, Thunder. I'm glad you like my path still. I unpack the items in Happy Home Paradise, take a close-up selfie of the villagers for the photo. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, the pictures are really sad if you do it that way, if you just unwrap the boxes and don't do anything else. But that's a cute idea to like turn it into a selfie moment instead. Alright, I hope this castle is in the right place. Do you have a tiny map you're looking at? Oh, I wish. I'm not that cool this time around. Let me tell you, I needed a map though. Like this whole stream is basically just me struggling with the math of trying to recreate this. So, because I had already created it before, and then I had to move it 5 spaces over, so I really could have used a map, Lisa. You like Ione, Shivy? Oh, I'm really eager to see Ione in person sometime. I've only ever seen pictures of her. I haven't ever, like, met her in Animal Crossing before, so if you ever, like, update your dream address, let me know. Oh, you got Ione on your island too, Winter? We're all Ione stans here. I thought about skipping all the early builds of Happy Home, but I feel bad leaving everyone in an empty house. Yeah, well, you know, it's just, you'll get to that later, Jay. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Yeah, I feel the guilt. The guilt is real. Ione and Filbert at your campsite in Pocket Camp? Ooh, I would ship them. Did you know that Filbert likes celestial stuff? Oh, and hi, Invisible Man! Oh, and hi, Millsite. Did you upload videos to YouTube of Animal Crossing New Leaf? No, not too much, actually. I actually have a YouTube, but it has, like, a lot of Wild World stuff on it. I've always found YouTube hard to keep up with, in addition to Twitch. But feel free to check out my YouTube if you want to see some Wild World realness. Oh god, please pray for me that my math is right. Please pray, pray, pray. Moment of truth. If this doesn't work, I might just have to go get a cup of coffee and call it a day. I don't even have like an extra castle wall in my pockets, which is hilarious that it's taunting me like this. Like, it's like, nope, you can't find out that last castle wall. I'm gonna make you hunt for it. Oh, and hi, Katie. Great to see you, Katie. How are you? What's the tallest miscellaneous item that can go on top? I think the tallest miscellaneous item might be some of these new pots. Like, these pots are pretty big. They can, oh, or this is pretty tall. Oh, thank you, Lisa.
Amy, I have castle walls for you, bro. Just let me know.
Thank you so much for the 200 biddies, and thank you for the offer, Lisa. Yeah, your castles are stunning. I was watching one of your streams recently where you were building a castle. Medieval and castle core is like all the rage right now, and I freaking love your castle, Lisa. Moment of truth. Yes, holy moly, we did it, fam. This is it. This is the structure of my castle wall. Now it's time to time travel because it's way too dark outside right now, so I gotta time travel. It's time travel to earlier in the day, and now we can reassess it. And hi, Fayshire! Hi, Raiders! I'm so sorry that I was behind on chat. I like to catch up with chat and make sure I respond to everything. I hope you all had a great stream. Thank you for getting the shout-outs. Hi, Leo! Hi, Jess! You were playing Animal Crossing as well and doing your dailies. Yeah, I think I saw your go live tweet. Dailies are really cozy to do now that we have the 2.0 update. They gave us a lot of new things to check every day, like Captain's Ship, and the cup of coffee, and Harv's Island. It's so nice that we have like more things to do now. I'm new villager list too, but I have a ton of tickets saved up, and I'm going to be doing a hunt soon. Oh, that's cool. I've contemplated hunting for a villager just because I know I never do villager hunts on stream. But I would cry if I had to use like hundreds of tickets or something. Like, just give me a nice like 50 ticket hunt or something and I'll take it. But if it gets in the hundreds, I just want it to be over. When are we gonna get justice for Spork? No comment. Not yet. Ione would be perfect for your island. I'm glad you think so. I think she's so pretty. Wow, Megan! Oh my goodness. Hi, friends. Hi, Megan and Mallory and Charlou. Hi, everyone. Hi, Waterwolf and Big Man Satan. Oh, probably too many people to read aloud, but thank you so much for this raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you all had an amazing stream, and Megan, feel free to go and take care of yourself and do your post-stream snacks and go and hang out with your dogs. I admire Megan so much. If anyone in my community doesn't know her, she is such an amazing, fun streamer to hang out with. I'm always so entertained and having such a good time whenever I can be in her stream. But we're working on a castle today. This is my town, Citalune. That's kind of a celestial theme, so that's what we're getting up to. And I just sort of started, so we still have to fill out the actual courtyard, and I'm thinking of doing some stuff in the back as well. It's a moon-shaped courtyard. You see how it's like moon-shaped? I don't know. Feel free to drag me if you don't think it looks moon-shaped, but I thought it looked a little bit crescent moon-shaped, sort of. So this is my crescent moon-shaped courtyard. Thank you for getting this shout out for Megan. Yeah, definitely go and check her out and show her some love. While you get some food. Yeah, I feel that. If I didn't stuff myself before stream, I would be so hungry afterwards as well. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I really like your decorating too, especially in autumn when you get all spooky with everything. I hope you enjoy your food, and thank you so much for the raid, and hope you had an amazing stream. What is that crown your character's wearing? It looks like it's new. It is a glow-up flower crown, which I'm kind of amused by because I feel like that's a real thing. A real thing that would be too much hassle for me. But one time I was dressing up as a fairy, and I was trying to find fairy things on Etsy. And there were so many like glow-up things. Like there were like glow-up wings, glow-up crowns. And I was just thinking to myself, like, how does this stuff plug in? Like, how does this work? I don't know, I'm kind of dumb. Like, do you need like a little outlet to charge your like fairy crown? But that's what this item is. It's like kind of glow in the dark. When you walk around at nighttime, it sort of glows. But my curse is that I can never rock any cute hair accessory because I'm just forever wearing my terraforming hat. So why do I even bother, you know? It's just a permanent fixture on my head is that hard hat, so. I think it might come in some other colors. Oh, thank you, Holly. I appreciate it. Gonna have to get that DIY. I'm not sure if it is a DIY, but I can definitely send you one. Feel free to add me, and we really need to like have some sort of like party in Citalune at some point so I can mail everyone things. The struggle with Animal Crossing New Horizons mail is you have to Wi-Fi first before you can send mail. Oh, thank you. Y'all are making me blush. I appreciate it. If you want, I could sort of walk over like the parts of Citalune that are more done so far, or better illustrate what I'm going for with this area. What I'm so excited about for it is that when you leave the castle courtyard, there will be like a pathway to the secret beach, which I think right now the view doesn't look like much, but once it's like a pretty sunset or it's like nighttime with stars over the water, I think this will be such a dreamy little escape to go through the courtyard and go to the secret beach. Oh, so like the Christmas or the fairy wings have battery-powered Christmas lights on them? Oh, okay. Yeah, in my fairy item pursuits, I was trying actively not to find things that would glow up and require batteries. Oh, thank you, Katie. I'm glad you like it so far. Do y'all want to see some changes I made to my entrance? I worked on my entrance a little bit too. And something kind of funny is that when the 4th tier glitch was patched, not all the items were removed from my 4th tier. I still have like a few lingering items on my 4th tier even though it was patched. And what I did was I glitched up there again and I started moving them around. So I glitched up there and I pressed A and I just started dragging the items. So, I mean, I think that's so cool. I've like found a way to cheat into this and not have to obey those rules. Look at that. 4th tier wedding organ. I was so amused it let me do that. It let me like hop up there and start dragging them around. But yeah, I added some of those like plaza clocks up there. Let me know if you like them or not. I don't know. I'm a little bit mixed on them. But I was trying to figure out a way that I could spruce up this entrance without having trees, because there used to be trees up on the 4th tier that were taken down. The path to the secret beach sounds like it'll be so dreamy. Aw, I hope so. I moved everything over so it would be lined up with the secret beach, so I'm really hoping it'll pay off. A mystical fantasy theme. Yeah, I feel a little bit basic, like I feel like everyone wants like a celestial moon city. It's very Sailor Moon or whatever, but this is kind of a tribute to my old New Leaf Town. I had a New Leaf Town called this same name, so it's kind of me trying to re-envision Citalune under like a new... I mean, just totally new stuff. I mean, we couldn't do any of this stuff in New Leaf. But yeah, that's how the church looks so far. The forbidden organs. Yeah. There's these like little columns up on the 4th tier that have the nut lamps on them, and I'm kind of like wondering if I should just call it a day and pick those up. I won't be able to place those again once I pick them up, but I do think those nut lamps resting on top of the upright lockers, that's a little bit wonky. Maybe I should just call it a day on those. But it's so rough to pick up anything that was left on the 4th tier, because then you won't be able to put it down again. You'll just have to say goodbye to it forever. Oh, Mary, thank you. I appreciate it. I can't wait to build more of a traditional castle as well. This is a castle courtyard, but I want to do an actual castle build somewhere else too. Ah, Daisy, thank you for the follow. Oh, thank you, Lindsay. That really means a lot. I definitely don't feel like it sometimes on Animal Crossing social media. Everyone's been doing such jaw-dropping things, but it's not a competition, so just whatever you feel inspired to do and whatever you've done so far, give yourself credit for and be happy with it. I'm trying to think where I want to go from here. To be honest, I think I might want to wait on decorating the inside, because I feel like I'm going to be doing lots of pattern work on the inside that isn't done yet. I want to try building up the tiers behind the castle courtyard. Like, I want to build up behind it and see if like a second layer looks good. So I'm going to start working on that. Oh, thank you for getting the shout out for Mary, for Scary Kate, Shivy. I love Mary so much. I feel bad I haven't been on Twitch very much the past week or so. I feel like I've been missing everybody's streams. I hope you all have been enjoying your streams and the Animal Crossing update and the wonderful Animal Crossing community. Love how you're combining the new and original items in Citalune. Yeah, that's partly because I did so much of this island, or I did a good chunk of this island before the update, so... But I do think it's good to keep in mind that just because we have new items, it doesn't mean you can't ever use the old ones anymore. In fact, I mean, you can probably produce the best builds using just everything at your disposal and not just being, like, zeroed in, tunnel vision on only the new items. You've been so busy. Oh, you've been doing a lot of Happy Home Paradise, Mary. I feel like I should share what I've done in Happy Home Paradise at some point. Maybe not right this second though, but I've designed a few homes, and I get very mixed with Happy Home Paradise because it feels like a big time sink if you take it seriously, and it's just not really quite as rewarding for me as working on an island, but there was this one time recently where I was feeling pretty like hardcore depressed and needed some serotonin, and Happy Home Paradise really like hit the ticket for me. It was like just very calming and easygoing to just design for a villager, and yeah, it's very casual compared to, I guess, some of the fancy builds you can do like on a main island, you know? If you started a new island, would you do the sun side of Citalune? Well, what's interesting is that's not high on my priorities for a new island, but that is indeed my thought process for not doing the sun side of Citalune on this island, is because I feel like I didn't really like how in my new Leaf Town I had a sun side of town and a moon side of town. I didn't really like it, because I never knew what to save my dream address as, and I felt like here with New Horizons I could do one theme so much better justice by itself rather than trying to split two different themes in the same town. So I did kind of think to myself, well, if I ever do want to do like a sun side of the island like I did in New Leaf, I should just do a whole new island and not make it part of this one. But there's so many more, like, pressing island ideas. Audie is on my Happy Home Paradise island today. Oh, I have Audie, like, in my new island. I have this secret new island that I just unlocked terraforming on that is going to be more of a woodsy island, because I need to have a way to escape from all this symmetry and neatness, and I need to escape into the woods sometimes. And yeah, I have Audie and I have Roscoe. I should show you all the new islands sometime. I have no inspo for Tarot Town, so I just do dailies and play Happy Home Paradise these days and go on my daily captain tours. Well, that's valid. There's no rush or anything. When inspiration strikes, it'll strike. And the dailies are really cozy. I feel like I should do more of my dailies right now. I said I would do it and I haven't. I said I would go get a cup of coffee and go to Captain's Tour. Maybe once I do some of the bulk terraforming right here behind the castle, we can take a little break and do some dailies. I think that would be cool to have Citalune and a companion sun-themed island. Yeah, me too. I'm not totally sure how I would decorate it though. Would I use a lot of the gold items? I don't know. And enjoy your food, Katie. Hope you have a good dinner. Let me catch up earlier to see if I missed anything. If you want to come over to Tarot Town for coffee, let me know. Oh, is Tarot Town still demolished, Shivy? Good luck in building it back up again. I know it can be intimidating working with a blank slate. You have Ione on your island too, Bianca? How are you all getting Ione? Do you all have like her amiibo card, or are you all like hunting for her? And I hope you have a good dinner, Jess. Thank you so much again for the raid, Jess. I'm glad I went back to catch up a little on things that I missed earlier. The first thing that comes to my mind with the sun theme is the Secret Sunlit Garden series in Pocket Camp. You are such a Pocket Camp expert, Hammy. I can't keep up with Pocket Camp. It's too complicated for me. I imagine the like Pocket Camp guidebook or the Pocket Camp catalog would just be like 1,000,000 pages. Thinking of resetting Afterglow and using it as a blank island and let villagers autofill. Interesting. Oh, why would you reset Afterglow though? It was coming along so good. Oh, you got Ione's amiibo, Bianca. That's good. I hope I can get her amiibo one day, but it's really hard to get those amiibo cards right now. I've almost just sort of seen it as borderline lost cause. Oh, you think it's easier to get a hold of amiibos in Australia? That's interesting. One of my other Australian pals got multiple packs. The sandy castle walls and Moroccan furniture would be great for a sun island. Ooh, yeah. I feel like you could take a sun island in a few different directions. You could do like a desert island and kind of make it like a desert city, or Citalune 1.0, a new leaf that had the sun side of the town. It wasn't really desert themed though. Oh, I hope you have a good night too, Lindsay. Oh, and hi, Kendi. You want Ione too? Do y'all think that, among us friends, among the Force fam, Ione is like the queen of the 2.0 update? I feel like she's the one that comes up the most. We had a few Marlowe fans in here too. There were a few like hardcore fans for Marlowe as well. Alright, I did some of my bulk terraforming around the courtyard here. Oh, is there a hole over there? Oh my gosh. It's a little hole. You know those people who did desert islands and did sand on every square of the ground? How much that must suck to want to do a new theme. Yeah, I think Jules has mentioned that before. One of my mods on Pal's Jules in the community, she has like a desert themed island, and yeah, I think she mentioned that it was really painful to go around and change everything to sand. I can't really relate, except for I do know how painful it is to have to lay down paths, and you gotta do that in every single square if you have a desert island. The premium catalog in Pocket Camp is huge and hard to navigate. I can imagine. I think that would almost be overwhelming for me. I think I would almost just be too overwhelmed to play Pocket Camp. Oh, I guess with your island, Shivy, you're thinking that it'll be hard to redo it with all the new items. Yeah, I'm in a tough spot like that with one of my islands too. My island Athalia was very medieval themed, and it had a castle made out of silos and stuff. And I'm just like, welp, what do I do with this island now? Do I even bother to like ever try to work on it again? Like, I would just need to like start it over practically. It's a really weird feeling. You ordered a set of amiibo off Etsy? I saw someone do that in the Discord, just buy like some spicy amiibos. Probably a good option. Oh, Penguin! Thank you! I appreciate it. Yeah. Wear my natural hair sometimes. Sometimes put down the wigs. We need to go get some fruit to get these trees out of the way. Sun Warrior theme from Avatar, like Aztec style. Yeah, like that time when Zuko and Aang went to do the dragon dance with the Sun Warriors. Yeah. Love the Moroccan items, want to use them. Yeah, there's so many good items I want to use, and it can be a little frustrating having to stick with one theme almost because you don't really get to use all the different items. I feel like standalone builds are really popular in the community, to just do individual builds and not do an entire island based around a theme. Just pick a theme and do a small build off of it. And I haven't been doing those as much lately. I've been working a lot on islands and stuff. Look at me snatching up the apples from the tree. I thought about going to Nook's, but I'm just like, I'll just grab these. Oh, you got Marlowe's Amiibo Winter? I feel like you got such a good draw on your Amiibo cards. I have Marlowe at my pocket campsite. Aw. You're just reminding me. I had a camper the other day and I forgot to look. No. Let me go see if I still have a camper. I'm kind of bad about this. I got so used to not ever really caring about my campsite that it's sort of a habit now. I don't know. I guess I'm a little toxic like that. I don't really care about my campsite. And I heard Isabel's announcement that I had someone and I was like, ooh, I should go check that out. And then I didn't because it was habit for me to not care about it. But yeah, what if I got Ione at the campsite? That would be pretty hype. I find it hard to choose a favorite. I have multiple of them on my island because I love them. Choose like a favorite villager or a favorite theme. I heard he had Sasha on my island and got Shino's amiibo, so might scan her in. Oh, so you have a few of the new villagers already, Winter? Yeah, didn't you hunt for Sasha and like 10 tickets or something? Oh, and hi, look, it's on. Sorry if I said your name wrong. Late Megan Raid. Oh, welcome in. I know it can be a little bit disconcerting when you either wake up or come out of a lurk and it's like, oh, we're watching someone else now. Someone else is on this stream. I think that's like practically a universal occurrence sometimes on Twitch when you, oh, I went away for a bit and there's someone else here. But I hope you're having a good one. My name's Amy and this is my Celestial Island we're working on. I do a lot of decorating on stream and stuff. I really like the island building and the decorating and things. I'm trying to build up like a nice base behind these towers so that I can experiment with building a second tier behind the tier that I already have. We'll see if it works out. Oh, and hi Ronnie! Welcome in! How's it going today? Good to see you, Ronnie. Can't wait to unlock changing exteriors. I can have an Uchi again on my main island. Yeah, that is the best, perhaps, happy home paradise unlocking. I don't think I'm anywhere close to it. Don't you have to do like 30 houses? I don't even have the ability to scan in amiibos with the Happy Home Paradise, y'all. I need to just start grinding or start running through them. You made a Judy amiibo? Aw. That's sweet. Guess who I got for anyone who's still in from the Megan raid? I got Megan the Bear in my one and only amiibo draw. I got the purple bear Megan. And Sid, the red elephant. I don't know, to me Sid, that's like basically what Sid is to me. Like, oh yeah, he's that red elephant. I don't really have any associations with him. I never really see him on Twitch, or I've never had him on my island. I don't know, it seems like no one ever has him. What is Sid's personality? What is he like? What does he ask for in Happy Home Paradise? I don't know. Oh, Cinna redeemed a cat treat. Oh. Alright, let's head over to this screen then so that we can see Dusty better. I'm like forgetting how to operate my stream here. I came back from a break. I'm like, how do I do the cat cam again? Alright, I just click a button. Oh, look at her! Doesn't her fur look so like closely packed and soft? Like, doesn't it look like for every inch of her fur there's like a million hairs in there? I think that's really cute about Dusty. Do y'all see what I mean about her like closely packed fur? I guess I can change the little label down there to say cat cam. Look at me being a good streamer. A good strimmer. Happy Home Paradise is kind of like small standalone builds. Yeah, except for not very fancy. They're not as fancy as you can usually do. I'm in a bit of a creative block. My bottom areas are still blank. Aw, I'm sure you'll get past it, Bianca. You're amazing. Oh, I'm glad you got that mail all right, Roni. Missed camper anxiety is real. Oh, it's a thing. I didn't know, Hammy. Most people call me Lee Chat. Oh, okay. And good night, Hallie. Thank you so much for being here. I guess I wanted to catch up a little before I showed the cat cam. Thank you so much for the resub, Hallie, and good night. I hope you have a wonderful evening and day tomorrow. Did you forget to check the campsite? Yeah. There's a few things I'm autopilot about. Jamming on A or B to like get through Isabel's spiel. Like I'm just zeroed in on Isabel being a waste of time. But she actually says stuff now. And 2, I always forget to check the campsite. Oh, okay, Jolly Rancher. Yeah, I think my favorite is probably Ione of the New Villagers, but I like Shino a lot too. You're taking your time with Happy Home Paradise, Lisa? You want the catalog? Yeah, it's rough. It's a grind. Dang, Shivy, you're at 40 houses? Are you actually decorating them, or are you just, like, running through them? I've only redecorated Megan's house on my island so far, and it was so pleasing to take that basic house and make it fabulous. Ah, oh, that sounds wonderful. I really... The motivation to grind through Happy Home Paradise is strong. Oh, I'm glad you like Megan and Sid. Yeah, as far as the new villagers go, like Raymond and Sid and Megan, the like old new villagers, I'm not sure if I have an extreme attachment to any of them. Maybe Sherb. I like Sherb. Oh, and I'm doing pretty good, Roni. After a bit of a rough week last week, I'm doing a lot better. And I'm glad you're doing good. Oh, you had Sid? It's nice to see a Sid fan. Haven't seen Sid on Happy Home Paradise, but he's a cranky. And his default house has a punk theme. Ah, I wouldn't have guessed that about him. I would have pegged him as like a jock. Dusty looks like crushed velvet. Dints? Oh my god, you all are making me happy. Describe her first some more. No, I'm just kidding. That made me happy to hear y'all describe her that way. Alright, let's see her reaction. I did get treats. Let me see if I remembered where I put them. I'm so bad about it. Like, I bring treats up here and then I forget where I actually placed them. Maybe one day I will learn from my mistakes and actually take notice. I think I'm gonna go like get them real quick because I don't want to waste time looking for them. I'll be right back. Let me give you a better angle on Dusty here. Alright, I'll be right back. What you're getting? Do you know what you're getting? Here you go. Munch, munch. Well, 2 HD, isn't it? Oh, wait. I just noticed that my Dodo Code Island had a connection error. Let me see if I can get my Dodo Island back up while we're watching the cat cam here. What was she doing while I was gone? You're on a villager hunt and just got the villager you're replacing? Interesting. I didn't know that could happen, Sharon. I guess your villager that you're replacing was already gone. Dang, she finished already. She's already done. She destroyed those. But thank you for the cat treat, Senna. I'm gonna boot up my Dodo code again for my Freebies Island. I guess I had a connection error. So that can be open to anyone here in the stream that wants to go and grab some goodies. It's not a total treasure island, but it's got some whimsical things that appeal to me, like a lot of the like castle items and things like that. Oh, Cloudy! Oh wow! That is super close to 2 years. That really means a lot to me. Cloudy, thank you so much for the 23 months. I hope you're doing well. I hope your own kitty is doing well. Let me give you a little peek of Dusty there taking a bath while thank you for that resub. Let's get some love and hype and chat for Cloudy. I like how she's like raising her paw. She's waving at you. Oh, and enjoy your food, Bianca. Alright, I'm done setting up a Dodo code for my freebie island, so let me just like update the command real quick. Alright, so the command's been updated if anyone wants to head over there. Oh, she's taking a bath. She always likes to do that. Especially during stream for some reason. Oh, it makes me laugh when you all call her elegant. I don't really see her as elegant. She's just kind of silly to me. I haven't played the update much. I just unlocked partition walls though. Dang, well that's more than me. I haven't unlocked partition walls. Have you done any cool rooms with the partitions yet, Cloudy? I'm glad you and Hank are doing pretty good. Cloudy's kitty is named Hank, a sweet orange kitty. Can anyone come? Yeah, feel free. Oh my gosh, Hammy, look at her back there. I love that even though the cat cam is not really in use right now, you can still see her back there doing her thing. Love that for her. Yeah, I think I'm gonna finish bulk terraforming this little corner. And then I might do some dailies, feeling like spicing things up and going to get some coffee and going to see Captain and stuff. Let's see what else there is to offer on this fine day. This fine May day. It's kind of a funny experience being in May sometimes. Like Tom Nook will just, you know, randomly offer you a May Day ticket, or you'll time travel a little too much and you'll get the phone call from Reese and Cyrus to go and do their wedding photo shoot for them. Oh, Salvia redeemed to cat cam for 1 minute. We're gonna get a close-up here of the bath. Alright, let me adjust it though. So enjoy the cat cam for a minute, thanks to Salvia making that happen. You did a house for Harry on Happy Home Paradise? He unlocked some of the sloppy? Ooh. The Sloppy is a really good series. It makes me so nostalgic for the New Leaf days, and I know a lot of people are after that set. I wouldn't really peg Harry as a one to look out for on Happy Home Paradise, but I guess if he unlocks some sloppy stuff, y'all should keep a lookout for him. And hi Gary, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? Wanna see the baby? She looked up for you for a second, Salvia. She looked up briefly. Is she licking her tail right now? Oh, I think she's licking her tail. Gotta keep that tail clean. Oh, and hi Julia. How do I access your island with the freebies? Exclamation point dodo is the command, and I'll give you the dodo code that you give to the airplane birds. the airplane birds. Why am I such an idiot? I never say anything properly. Dodo birds, whatever, you know? It's not like it's called a dodo code or anything, and I just called them airplane birds. This is the Dusty stream now. Oh, we're moving on to the paws. The paws are getting detailed. Oh, got a little scratch. Live tweeting the Dusty action here. Minute by minute, the action changes. Oh, look at Julian looking at that bug. I'm gonna scare it away and like... Oh, I thought he might react to that. He didn't really care. Ah, just look at that sky. Mother Nature always picks such on-trend colors for the season. Julian's like, it's the same color as me. Aw, Dusty curled up. That was so sweet, the way we got to see her bath for a minute and settle back down. Dodos? No, airplane birds. Yes. Is Airplane Birds the new Nook 5th? I love how Nook 5th wasn't really anything. Like, it was like released on the 3rd. I'm still confused about that. I guess I just won't question it. I won't think too hard about it. Like, why did it drop on the 3rd? Like, why even tell us the 5th then? I requested off that day. It was like the 3rd. Amy becomes a VTuber, but instead of an anime girl, it's Dusty. Oh. I feel like those have become popular, like with Animal Crossing style characters. I remember when I talked to those airplane birds on Nook 5th, just like it was yesterday. Nook 5th, that was, dang, a long time ago at this point. Over 10 days ago. Kind of feels like the update just dropped. Oh, y'all are funny. I actually much prefer having a webcam to like something like a VTuber, but I guess every now and then there's probably days where you wish you could turn it off, like if you just don't feel like it every now and then, so maybe that's something that could be useful. Ah, we got the wheat island. And I might take the azalea bushes, and I might actually leave the wheat, because I think I already have some wheat in Citalune right now that's already sitting kind of unattended. I don't think I need to add more unattended random wheat. But I can always use more azalea bushes, so I think this is actually pretty cool the way you can come to these islands and they'll have these bushes that you can steal. Has anyone else found that pretty useful? Like you can get those new bushes as well, the ones that start with P that I'm forgetting the name of. I never bring over a vaulting pole though, and I always regret it. Vaulting pole is one of those things I always leave in the storage, because I usually don't need it on my own island. Ah, this probably means we're gonna get a cooking recipe. Oh my gosh, Winter. I was thinking that to myself, because the last time I talked about wheat, that's what you all said to me, was that you thought I was saying something else. Moment of truth. Will we get an actual good cooking recipe? So this is from Henry. Tomato bagel sandwich. Okay, not bad. Let's see what that looks like. I think the tomato might be a little overpowering in that combo, personally. I don't know if I would go for it, but it's fine. Wow, Claire! Thank you! Almost a year. I can't believe it's been that long, and that's such an incredibly long time for support, Claire. Thank you so much for the 11 months with the Force fam. You're always so sweet, and I hope you're doing really well. I think of you sometimes with our book conversations. I remember how you were saying how many books you've read this year and stuff. I hope you're enjoying life and Animal Crossing and books, Claire. I hope everything's treating you well. Thank you so much again. Thanks for all the love and hype and chat, too. I feel like I might have missed all the white azaleas, or I think I got them all. I don't know if I have any more of those to steal. So I think I'll just head back. You know, I've never found one of those star fragment islands yet. Have any of you found one? I guess that could have been one. I didn't really hit any of the rocks. I'm just assuming it's not a star fragment island. What can I say? I'm getting tired of hitting the rocks, expecting star fragments or hoping for them, and just getting like stone and clay and iron nuggets and all that stuff. You're a plumeria bush thief? Yeah, that's what it's called. I was like, what's that bush that starts with P? Sunlight and moonlight. Wow, he's being kind of poetic right now. I kind of wish I paid attention to his song. Tomato bagel, more like lame pizza. Yeah, I actually like tomatoes the best in the form of like a tomato sauce, or I like kind of roasted tomatoes. Oh, what I love is sun-dried tomatoes. Those are the best. I freaking love those. I guess it's kind of like raisinified tomatoes, but they are so much better than the normal tomatoes. I feel like I said tomatoes like 10 times in one sentence, and that was very unsatisfying for me. I don't like when I say the same word too many times. Doing well, super tired, just moved last Friday. Oh yeah, that is really hard work to move all your stuff to a new place, Claire. How do you like it? How do you like your new place so far? Congrats on the move. Oh, you got a star fragment island, Bianca? What was it like? Did it feel like a normal island, or did it look a little different? Oh, you were confused about the star fragment island? So it was kind of like a surprise for you? That's really sweet. The way that it wasn't spoiled for you. Sorry, I got distracted by T-Bone and what's this villager's name? Renee. Took me a second to remember that villager's name. That's embarrassing. Captain singing about moonlight, how fitting for Citalune. I was thinking that too, Senna. I was like, ooh, that's why I want to pay attention to the song. Sun-dried tomatoes are so good, and I'm not really a tomato fan. Yeah, every now and then they're too overpowering in a sandwich, and they're just like too juicy and too, I don't know, they just get everywhere. I'm kind of in the mood to scan in an NPC. Let me see if I can find Gracie. I'm a little curious what Gracie is like at the Roost. I feel like all the sassy NPCs are sometimes the most fun. And let me know if the Dodo Island is going okay. Oh, here she is. She's right here. Oh, and she's right next to Phineas. I almost forgot about Phineas. I wonder what Phineas would be like at the Roost too. I gotta scan them all. Oh, and hi Shady. It's good to see you too. How are you? Can you believe a sun-dried those tomatoes? I like to have them on pizza. And I bet they're good on other stuff too, if I expanded my horizons beyond pizza. Uh-oh, here we go! I'm so excited to see her pop up here. I don't like tomatoes unless in sandwiches or salads. Yeah. It can be a little overpowering sometimes. Ah, I'm seeing some raid emotes. Why didn't the alert work? I didn't get an alert. The Sweet Pea, thank you so much for that raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, everyone. Hi, Sweet Pea. How was your stream? It looks like you were playing New Horizons 2. We are also playing New Horizons 2.0 here, and we're scanning in Gracie. So you came in at a good time. A little late, but we'll take it. Stream Elements is drunk right now. Oh, and hi, Brenna. You're wearing space buns too? Sometimes I miss that space buns wig from like the New Leaf days. It was fun. You're building your town for the first time. Oh, that's really cool. Do you have like a theme in mind for your island? Like what sort of theme you're going for? Mine is called Citalune, and it's gonna be very starry, moon and stars sort of vibe. Better late than never. Yeah, that alert was drunk. I'm sorry about that. Yours was being weird too today? Yeah, that's weird. But thank you so much for the raid, and I hope you all had an amazing stream, and if you need to go and take care of yourself and do any post-stream eating or resting, definitely feel free, and thank you so much for bringing your community over. Stream Elements need some coffee. Or maybe the Sailor Scouts were just running a little behind there. They were a little bit in the back of the line. I can't believe I just called them Sailor Scouts. I need to like wash out my mouth with soap. I like to call them Sailor Senshi or Sailor Guardians. I don't like the term Sailor Scout. I do not approve of that. I want a Japan pink island vibe. Ooh, that sounds wonderful. Cherry blossom season, maybe some of those new pagodas and the like Zen. Did I just say pagoda? I meant to say pergola. Pergola, pagoda, same thing. Oh, I love the cafe too, Jess. Ah, look at Stream Dad getting a fortune there. Oh no. Stream Dad got the rotten acorn and the 10 laps rotten acorn at that. Ah, this is Gracie. I'm pretty hyped about this. Let's see what she says. You rang, honey? What do you need? That's all she said? I reached a save point in my work. Now I'm recharging my battery for an indefinite amount of time. That is such a mood. I relate to that so hard. That's like me with any sort of school assignment. Like, I wrote a paragraph. I'm gonna take a break for an indefinite amount of time. I need this. And the hours become days, and since I'm a lifelong designer, it's important to stay still once in a while to take a good look at who I am. Yeah, I feel like in previous games she had this very combative vibe, but right now she's giving me like an artiste vibe. I am the one, the only, Gracie. This coffee is as delicious as the reviews for my 2002 spring lineup? Interesting. Do you think that's because Animal Crossing came out in, I think, 2001 or so? Need a giraffe on my island? I think she is the only giraffe, sadly. I gave Label the name LaBelle, but I think it's good that she altered it. All fashion designers start out ripping the seams from beautiful works and re-sewing them. Oh, so Gracie supports Label and going back to her roots. Label is my semi-former mentee. She wanted to get together, and then I bumped into her here, so... Yeah, I've actually talked to LaBelle before, or Label before, with the Able sisters. I'm curious if she says, like, different stuff now that Gracie is here. I love her bringing up the fashion checks. I'm not gonna do a fashion check for you, just so you know. Oh my gosh, can I show you all a fashion check that I had back in Wild World? Or just, I want to show you that this is a fond memory that I have from Wild World. I'm gonna show you one from my blog here. Gracie fashion check. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, this is the first time I ever met Gracie in my Wild World town, Daftily. So this was me meeting Gracie in Wild World here. And she said, "Wee-oo, oh honey, forget calling the fashion police. I'm calling in the style SWAT team to defuse this fashion bomb." She called me a redneck. Dear redneck. Redneck, go look that word up in the dictionary, honey. You'll see your name in the definition. Gracie. And then she gave me this shirt, which isn't even a Gracie exclusive. She ripped me off. Yeah, and she, some of the other letters. You're a full-on fashion disaster. It takes a lot of work to look that bad. Don't ever go name-dropping Gracie, honey. You're nothing but a fashion wannabe. Yeah, honey, I called you frumpy, and believe me, that's being generous. So I think you can get my impression, like, in the past she was always, like, kind of mean. But, like, I feel like now she's just an artiste, and she's easygoing, and she's all about her fashion and her looks, but she used to be pretty spicy. Oh, Tangy's in your campsite, Salvia? Are you gonna get her? You need some ointment for that burn. Yeah, I kind of want her to burn me again, but I think she's chilled out. That was Gracie in 2002 or 2005. She's a new Gracie now. She's recharging her battery. Rushing Amy to the burn unit. I remember having to clean her car in the GameCube version. Yeah, I remember that too. I was really bad at it. It's actually not a fond memory for me. I would have to get my brothers to help me. I heard Gracie was gonna be here, so I thought I'd come by. I was worried Gracie would say when I decided to go by Label and not my designer name, LaBelle. But she didn't mind at all. She was just happy for me. Her support has always meant a lot. I've learned so much from Gracie. She even helped me to learn how to appreciate coffee. Learned how to appreciate coffee from Gracie. I admit I don't really like to drink coffee black personally. Do any of you have opinions on how you like your coffee? Do you like it plain and black, or do you like it sugared and milked up? What would your Brewster coffee order be? She can't say pigeon milk. I haven't gotten pigeon milk yet. Let me go and get a coffee. I get so interested in like scanning in the NPCs, I forget to actually get a coffee for myself. Can I redo my cafe later? Yeah, I think you can redo anything in Happy Home Paradise later. Oh, and hi Asia! Welcome in! How are you? I see you redeemed someone of your choice to scan into the roost. Who do you have in mind, Asia? What's wrong with your cafe, Kappa? Disco? You did a disco cafe? Oh, and hi Cookie! Label's story arc is amazing. Yeah, the Able sisters in general have a really good story, but I think a lot of the NPCs do, to be fair, if you really like Crazy Red and Tom Nook. I need lots of milk and sugar in my coffee. I don't like my coffee to taste like coffee. Yeah, but coffee smells really good, but I don't actually like it this bitter. Apparently my character does, though. I like a little bit of coffee with my sugar. I just like Coke Zero over here, okay? This is what I like. Oh, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Hi, Wildflower Diaries. What a sweet username. How are you today? Welcome in. We're getting all cozy with dailies and some island work. Oh, do you want to do Blanca? I almost said Bianca, like Sweet Bianca in chat, but no, Blanca. Let's see what Amiibo series she's from, and that'll help me find her. I wonder what she says. The dress your rep is wearing is so cute. Oh, thank you. I like how it has like little shoulder blades. Look at my shoulder blades back there. The attention to detail. I would never think to do that. Like, oh, let me just add some shoulder blades. Okay, so Blanca is series 2. Oh, I'm making enough noise that Dusty like perked up. Oh, but she's settling back down. Look at those ears. Sorry, in order to scan Blanca, I had to get the binder at the very bottom of my pile here. But it should be easy to find her now because she should be at the beginning with all the other NPCs. Oh, of course, the fitting song comes in while we're at the roost. Oh, you can't work with the limited items of your cafe? Yeah, I feel that. It's rough. I love cold brew coffee. I like to get a cold brew with some cold foam from Starbucks with a couple pumps of vanilla. Ooh, that's so specific, Senna. Senna knows her coffee. Robin! Wow, how sweet of you to say. Oh, listen to that message. That's a lot of months. Happy to have spent them here with you. Oh, that's the sweetest thing to say ever. Thank you, Robin, so much for the 16 months. And I remember all those months with you well. I can totally like look back to some memories we've had together between enjoying the kitties together to playing some Wild World together back in the day. Thank you so much for all that support. It really means a lot to me, Robin. I hope you're doing good today. Oh, I guess I got so distracted. I scanned this incorrectly. We're trying to scan in Blanca right now. What the heck? Is there something wrong with my Blanca card? Okay, now you work. Doing good. How are you? Oh, thanks for asking. Yeah, I've had a pretty good day. Had a big day at work, but now I'm ready to relax. I have tomorrow off, and I'm really enjoying working on this island. But I hope everyone's having a great Wednesday. Thank you so much for spending a little bit of it with me. I appreciate it. I'm glad we can get cozy together. Oh, and thanks for all the love and hype and chat for Robin. Oh, are you gonna check out the dodo code, Salvia? I don't know what voice to use for Blanca. I don't really know what Blanca's personality is. Hey there, so are you the one who called me? 'Cause here I am. I'm told I've got an unbeatable game face, but with as cool and collected as Brewster is, I bet his is good too. Can you imagine if we had a staring contest? It would go on forever. know it's kind of hard to tell, but I'm actually really happy to be here. This place is great. Someone once told me I don't look trustworthy, but I don't get that because I don't look like anything. I feel like her whole personality trait is just like not having a face, you know? That's all she's talking about. I bet they're not trustworthy and they were just projecting on a blank canvas or whatever. I think Blanca's got a very understandable insecurity. I'm always up for coffee whenever you've got a blank on your schedule. Get it? I wish I could have Blanca as a villager. Yeah, I used to be able to like draw her face back in Wild World, and then they like brought her back awkwardly in New Leaf, like just as the April Fool's person. Like, I don't know, I don't get it. I used to try on all sorts of makeup. Some days I'd try looking happy, then I'd try sad, then confused. But none of those were the real me. Look at that blush. What I want to say is that the makeup couldn't change the me underneath, so now I just stay like this. I actually think it's pretty creative to have Blanca in the first place. I know that they didn't really keep her as like a future, but basically it's kind of like you can create your own villager through Blanca. Like you could draw a face for her and practice making your own like skin for a villager. That's her origin. But yeah, some of them were cute, and then some of them not so much. Like this one. My friend Teru, she did a really beautiful one. Let me show you my friend Teru's Blanca. I guess it's not coming up here. Oh yeah, this is my friend's Blanca. Isn't it beautiful? Like this looks pretty much better than a villager almost is in the game, maybe. I don't know. I might be exaggerating a little, but I think that's a really cute Blanca. Like, really knew what they were doing with designing that face for a villager. And then Tara did another one. Look at this Blanca. So that's what she could do back in these games. So she could like give her whatever face she wanted. Give her 3 eyes if you wanted. Alright. But good to have Blanca here. Yeah, she's an old NPC. I will say, even though she did the April Fool's event back in New Leaf, that doesn't explain why she doesn't have a face. Her whole quirk was the thing I was just showing, where it was like after you connected your town via Wi-Fi back in Wild World, like Blanca would sometimes show up in your town and she would be wearing a face that someone else drew, and then you could like overwrite that face and draw your own, and then someone might get your Blanca out there. So it was a way to like pass around Blanca with newly drawn faces from around the world. Bottle mail was a similar concept. I remember back when New Horizons was new and everyone saw like bottle mail on the beach. People thought that the bottle mail from Wild World was coming back, which was a way that you could like send some sort of anonymous letter across the interwebs and someone could get their letter from you on their own beach. And it didn't end up working out like that. Those were just like DIYs. Alright, Kappa needs help choosing a cafe name. Should it be Marshall's Parlor or Marshall's Hideout? I think it depends on the vibe, Kappa. They have very different vibes. Alright, let's get my storage unit going. Because if we're gonna go back to working on the castle here, which I'm thinking about doing, I need to have my storage. Here it is. Coco's a villager who creeps me out a bit. She shows up on my Pocket Camp loading screen sometimes. Oh, yeah, Coco is a bit of like a love her or creeped out by her villager. I think she's been getting more and more love these days because she excites everyone's like mysterious like spirit creature villager vibes, you know, like she looks like a gyroid kind of. So, a lot of people have grown pretty fond of her, but she is, I think, supposed to look like a gyroid, which is a little weird for a villager, but... Alright, I could actually use y'all's opinion on something. I was thinking about putting azalea bushes down here, but the problem is, I'm not exactly sure if it's visible enough to be worth it, like if I should actually do it or not. So let me just like plant azaleas all around and give the pan up and hear what you all think, if you think it's worth it or not to have those. It's kind of a motif that I'd like to have with the island in general, is like lots of azaleas, and I especially like the effect of when you're standing somewhere and you pan up and you see azaleas like kind of framing the scene and like see them over the ramparts and stuff. But I'm not sure if it'll work with the castle wall items or not. The castle wall items might be too tall and they'll probably like hide the bushes, but I'm gonna give it a shot. Holly! Yep, you know, Nintendo had to cancel out a lot of things, whether it was drawing on Blanca. What was that thing where you could like draw notes to people? It was like a 3DS app. Swap Note? Was it Swap Note? I don't know. They had to retire lots of things over the years. Can't trust its fan base. The Wi-Fi connection has been switched off for Wild World, yeah. Understandable, it is a 2005 game. I like Marshall's Parlor. It has like a sort of a slant rhyme to it. Yeah, I think if I had to pick, I would go with that too. Basically what I was thinking for like the two options you gave, Marshall's Parlor or Marshall's Hideout, I was kind of thinking, well, it depends on if you're going grungy or fancy. Oh, and hi, Lemons! Oh, it's great to see you! Look what you manifested, Lemons. We got, got a little roadblock here. Oh, Jeremy! Jeremy covering up the roadblock for us. No, but thank you so much for the 10 months. I love you a lot too. Thank you so much for that resub and those kind words. It really means a ton to me, Jeremy. Much love. I hope you're doing really well. Yeah, let's get some love and hype in chat for those 10 months. And for Jeremy. And how are you, Lemons? I hope you're having a good week too. Look at me. I was such a nice neighbor. I like waited for Renee to finish her drink. I didn't shove her out of the way. I'm such a good villager, such a good neighbor. She needs to give me her picture now. Oh, and hi, Lisa. Welcome back. We're testing out a little to see if... Oh, no. Oh, I remember what I had to do. Okay, so this is even sketchier. What I had to do was I actually had to raise it a level and then plant the bushes on top. And then you could kind of see them a little bit, but I wasn't sure if it's worth it. Because it might look a little funky to raise it a level, you know? But it might be worth it. Let me give it a shot and see how I vibe with it. looked like cocoa was made out of cork to you. I think another one people say is coconut. She looks like a coconut. Oh, thank you, Lemons. I don't know what you're referring to that looks good, but I appreciate it. I've been working hard on Citalune. I had to move a lot of stuff recently. Get why they canceled it. People cannot be trusted. Swap note. I only used it for super innocent things, alright? I sent like birthday cards to people. I was pretty sad when it got shut down. I really liked it. Did you use it some, Cloudy? Cloudy's a really good artist. Do the Wild World towns still exist? Yeah, Cookie. They definitely still exist. In order for me to play my old Wild World towns again, what I would have to do is go to my VODs YouTube, which I do have like a YouTube where I upload all my VODs, and I'd have to like figure out the last day that I played in those towns, because if I played in them in real time, all the flowers would die, so I would have to like figure out the last day that I played, and it's just a little bit of a hassle, so I've kind of put down my older games for now. I'm loving like New Horizons so much, and just like playing with all these amazing items we've never had before, so I've definitely put any sort of old game when it comes to Animal Crossing on the back burner. Oh, and hi, Tom! Are you excited for Survivor Night, Tom? I am, but I might watch it after stream. Might not watch it live. I tried to watch Survivor last week, and my DVR screwed up. It's the second time my DVR has screwed up when trying to watch Survivor. I think it has it out for me in Survivor Night. Speaking of Renee, I just opened a letter from her in my game, and I wasn't expecting it to be so sweet. Always lovely surprises with this game. Aw, that's sweet. She is a sisterly, so she has like lots of spunk, but she really grows to care for you. I remember back in New Leaf, it was the Uchi or sisterly villagers that would give you medicine when you had like a bee sting. Every other villager would act like concerned for you, but they wouldn't actually give you medicine. But the Uchi villagers would hook you up. Were you able to watch it eventually? Yeah, it came on like this on-demand service that I have eventually. Ooh, okay. So this is where you all's opinions could be helpful. Not that you all's opinions aren't ever helpful, but do you like that, or do you think it's not worth it? Because from some angles you really can't see it. Like from this angle you can't, but from this angle you can. It's all about angles in Animal Crossing. From this angle you can. Wait, the tower is off? What do you mean, Bianca? Oh, are you saying you can't see the bush behind the tower? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, the tower's a little too tall, I think, to see the bush behind it. But maybe it's worth it right here. And you can, like, cover them with panels or something. Needs to be pushed back one and to the left side. Wait, what? I must try this what Bianca is suggesting. So, do you mean like right here, Bianca? But Yeah, I guess I couldn't see that one that was behind the tower too much. And I guess we can try to put things up here, but let me figure out how I'm gonna hide the cliffs first. We could try some panels, like especially the face cutout standee panels to hide the cliffs. Maybe some of those clocks as well. Oh, thank you, Dreamy. I'm glad you like it so far. I'm actually going for like a crescent-shaped, courtyard. Oops, sorry. I love my chaotic switching to the OBS screen every now and then. I think it's really professional of me. Okay, let's see if this hides it. Oh no, I hate these things. Alright, we're actually gonna do these things first, because I hate them. And then we're gonna do the terraforming later. Oh, you think the tower on the left sticks out a bit more than the tower on the right? Whoa. How did you all notice this? You all are so smart. Here I was thinking that I finally recreated and did my math right, and I guess I still got it wrong? And you all know? You all are so smart. Caroline, hey, how's it going? It's good to see you. How have you been enjoying the update so far, Caroline? Welcome in. It's kind of blowing my mind that you all caught this, because I didn't catch it at all. Maybe it stands out like a sore thumb to you all and I'm just rushing around not noticing. But yeah, I think I'm going to tear this down because I really hate working with these face cutout standees. They never really land the way you want them to. This could all be prevented if they gave us the Happy Home Paradise controls where you can just with a click of a button flip and rotate things and move them around, but alas, we do not have those here, so. Oh, hi Lenore! Great to see you, Lenore! This is your last day off before your show starts off again? Oh, I'm glad you get to spend a cozy night with us. I saw you go online on the Switch the other day, Lenore. I was like, ooh, is Lenore checking out the update for the first time? Because I know you've been so busy with theater and you haven't really checked it out as much as a lot of the community because of being busy with your shows. Oh, maybe so. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. It is comfy to just wear your hair up like this. I haven't even really noticed it this stream. I better fix this castle tower thing. I got a little sucked into laying down a base for the panels to land on. But I better fix that error that you all were pointing out before I go much further, or else I'll forget. Okay, so something about a tower on the left sticks out more than tower on the right. Wow! Y'all are smart. Ah. Okay. Maybe this is all I gotta do to fix it? Question mark. We'll try that. Okay, did I fix it? Honestly, it still looks a little bit off. Is it just me? Like, I feel like this is wrong right here. Oh, shoot. There's something wrong. Oh, no. Oh, no. Not this. I'm confused. What the hell is going on? I don't know. Maybe I'm just making stuff up in my head. Maybe I had it right. But doesn't this look like it sticks out more? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, is it just because I need to shove that even farther back? Oh! Or whatever. I don't know. I don't know. I'm so confused. Oh my god, did we do it? Did we do it? I think we did it. I think this is right now. Man, that was a panic. I think we did it. You think it's fixed now? Oh god, that was rough. Why are these so hard? Oh, thank you for the hype. Oh, and hi Targaryen. Yeah, these castle items are a godsend. Have you been having fun with them? Oh, thank you for the hype, everybody. We finally got it right. Y'all are so sweet. I love you all. Y'all have such a good eye. You're kind of blowing my mind right now. Can't believe how good of an eye you all have. Look at all these butterflies just vibing it up over here in the middle of nowhere. You know, they could go and hang out in a prettier part of the island, but they want to hang out back by the secret beach. Whoa! Oh my god. Whoa. That really means a lot. That's the first 2-year resub I've ever had. Thank you for 2 years of wholesome content. It was a rough 2 years, and no matter my stress or anxiety, it was always a nice place to be. Keep being you. Oh, thank you. I'm sorry it was a rough 2 years. I hope that now that you're done with your missions, you can go back to or just enjoy a more easygoing, less stressful life. And thank you so much for the kind words. That really means a ton for me. Thank you so much for being my first subscriber and still hanging out this long. And I hope you're doing good. How have you been? I really love the 2-year badge, actually. I really enjoy it every time that I see it on mine. But you've got the founder one. But yeah, I like the little tree stump 2-year badge. Oh, thank you for the hype, everyone. Yeah, how's the dodo code working? I hope everyone going to the freebie island, I hope it's working out okay. I'm gonna lay a little base for the castle items to go on. Because I think it looks nicer sometimes when you're doing fake buildings to lay a base for the fake buildings to go on. Yeah, earlier, instead of calling them dodo birds, I just called them airplane birds. How's the airplane code going? Oh, enjoy. I hope you enjoy the freebies. I'm trying to figure out the best way to like... Maybe I should map out where the cliffs are gonna go with a different pattern just so I can visualize it. I'm gonna build up cliffs up here. So wherever I put one of these squares is gonna be a cliff. And then now I can sort of plan what's gonna go in front of the cliffs. See, look at me being smart. I don't know if I should do cliffs over here, should I? Might like impede on the secret beach area if I do too much over here. But we can always try it, then tear it down if it doesn't look good, right? Can always get rid of it. Oh, I love that you all have embraced my derpiness, embraced the airplane birds. They're airplane birds now. Been busy working on the new place, baseboards and painting, lots to do. Oh wow, congratulations. Yeah, I bet that's really busy. Oh, I can't wait for you to be moved in and settled too. And I'm really happy for you. Oh, do you like the follower emotes? Yeah, we have one of my favorite Animal Crossing item too. I like the cypress one. Maybe we can pretend it's a Christmas tree for the holidays coming up. Dusty's still lounging back there. She's so lazy. Imagine being a cat and just getting to sleep literally all the time like that. Cats have the best life. Thank you for the cypress plant hype. I like that the sun is starting to set here on Citalune. This is actually one of my favorite sunsets. You know how in Bywater I had like that golden hour sunset that I really liked on that Shire-themed island? This is actually my favorite day for Citalune, I think. It has just this really pretty like cloudy sunset that sets everything in a dreamy haze. I really like it. Oh, I'm glad the dodos are working okay. I hope it's not too disappointing. It's not like a full-blown treasure island or anything. Huh. So right here, I actually have room for an entire new item. But right here, I don't. Like if I use the panel, that's gonna take up half a space, and then I can't put another item in front of it. I wonder if that means I shouldn't do cliffs up here then. That would probably look bad. Yeah, I won't do cliffs over there. Alright, I'll try to keep going. I'll try to start going faster. I need to pick up the pace. I'm so slow. And as far as what to try in front of the cliffs, I was thinking those like plaza clock things. Although if you all have any ideas for what can go there, like a one space wide item. I guess a pillar could also work maybe. That would be really tall though. I guess we could try like a ruined pillar, because that wouldn't be as tall and that might still look kind of cool rising above the castle. So we could try a ruined pillar. Yeah, I was also thinking the plaza clocks. That's like a one space wide item that might look good, just help cover the cliffs a bit. Oh, cypress plant, maybe? Depends on if you can even see that from down there. How big is this item? How big is the Scheffler? I'm gonna test some stuff out. thank you, Lisa. That means a lot. Enjoying your artistic process. I'm just really slow. Okay, plaza clock. We can try this. I've found that the plaza clock, even though it's very colorful, if you turn it around and from certain pan-up angles, it's a little bit less gaudy than you would think. But let's try some of these other items to see if they look good there or not. Like, I don't know how tall this item is, if that'll look cute from down below or not. Might just look like a fuzzy little bit of foliage sticking out from the top. And how tall is this, like, ruined pillar? Oh, that's not very tall at all. That would look so sad from down below, like just a little chunk of marble sticking out. Yeah, we're gonna say no to that. Oh, did you have a good dinner, GPV? Huh, the Shuffler really doesn't look too bad. But neither does the plaza clock, but they probably don't look good together. That's the thing. It's like one or the other. Like, I'm either going for the Shuffler vibe, or I'm going for the plaza clock vibe. I probably can't do both. I guess the plaza clock, if I'm being honest, it might kind of clash a little. So maybe I should give up on that. Rome wasn't built overnight, or however that saying goes. I think it's Rome wasn't built in a day. So I think in order to test which one I like better, I'm gonna go the full shebang and put like one of these here and then like build up the cliff and plant an azalea. Like, I'm just gonna see which one appeals to me more. Is this Minecraft music? I don't think so. I don't think I have any Minecraft music on here. Are you freaking kidding me? Well. Some of the terraforming rules bum me out. Maybe the street lamps? Ooh, that's a good idea. I should keep that in mind. Ooh, yeah, like that two space wide street lamp. Oh, you like the courtyard so far? Oh, thank you, Joey. You want Taco Bell, GPV? I had Taco Bell the other day. It was so good. I had a cheese quesadilla and it just had the right amount of sauce in it. It was really hitting the spot for me. I don't know what I'm doing right here. I'm like losing my mind. I don't know what's happening. Just trying to do a thing, game. Okay, I think we succeeded. Finally. Alright, let's try this. Let's do it. Alright, let me know which one you all like better. Do you like the Shuffler look? Or the Plaza Clock look? Well, we have to plant the azaleas on top. That's part of the test. We have to do the azaleas. Oh, Wildflower, thank you. That's so sweet of you to say. I feel like such a silly goose right now with Flower Clock or Shufflera. Did I just call this a flower clock? That is an entirely different item. Did we get the flower clock back? I'm pretty sure we didn't. Oh, and hi Mothballs, welcome in. How are you this Wednesday? I hope you're having a cozy evening. Trying to work on a courtyard here and having an existential crisis in the process. When do we not, though? Okay, so the azalea. Oh, thank you so much for that follow. Do y'all have an opinion on which one you like better? The plaza clock or the Scheffler? I'm losing my mind. Alright, let's try something else. Let's try neither. Let's try Rhinestone's suggestion of the street lamp. Maybe that'll look cute. Or a column. Could try a column. Oh no, is Twiggy like in your way, Salvia? Twiggy has a way of doing that. She has done that to me before when building. It's a bit of a habit of hers. Oh, Nimley, hey! How are you, Nimley? I wish I could have caught some of your cozy streams lately, Nimley. It's so great to see you. How are you lately? I'm over here just sorting through my... should we try this thing? Ooh, yeah, I feel like we should try this. For my ye olde island. I like that, my ye olde island. I need 2 more base character types for my lore. So far, I have the Duke and Duchess, the Baker, the Blacksmith, Witch, Crazy Medicine Man, Priest, and Farmer. I need 2 more. Lisa, this is giving me memories of when I had a medieval island, and I was like, well, I have my peasant woodcutter, I have my princess, I need another theme, and I asked chat like what would be a good thing to have like as like a new archetype, and they responded plague doctor. Like that's what they responded to me. You need a plague doctor. And I wasn't familiar with this, actually. I never learned about plague doctors in school. I feel like a little dumb about it now because I have done some research on them since discovering them live here on twitch.tv through my Twitch chat telling me that that's the archetype I should have for my next medieval island character. But yeah, I didn't really know about them. I never learned about them in school. I feel kind of dumb. I mean, I took world history. We learned about the bubonic plague and stuff. We didn't learn about plague doctors, though, or maybe I just wasn't paying attention. It could have just been that. Maybe I just, you know, didn't read that part of the textbook or something. But yeah, that's like all that's jumping to my mind right now because of my own experience having a medieval island, Lisa. But let me try to answer you seriously. You could have like a fairy, maybe, like a trickster fairy. You could have an elf. I'm like adding like all the like fantasy creatures or whatever. Or you could have a queen. You know, I didn't know if I read about a queen or a king in there. Okay, I think we got a few of the columns out. Let's try these. Oh, you want to check out the dodo, Nimley? Yeah, I've got a freebie island. Feel free to go and check it out and grab stuff. What about a plate of armor? Ooh, that's a good idea. Why did I just drop this again? I'm over here drunk, dropping the wrong things. Alright, this is what I wanted. It's not moving. These are tricky buggers. They take up more space than it seems like they do. Oh, Salvia, you commented town drunk. That is a really good one. Like the tavern frequenter. I know a common phrase is tavern wench. Is that a bit of a sexist phrase? I don't know. I feel like tavern wench is always used for women. Is it politically correct to say tavern wench? Oh, and hi, Kim. Oh, it's great to see you. Kim is on Club Tortimer with me. How have you been? I'm glad you're about to get comfy with reading. That sounds really nice. I've been kind of craving wanting to read a new book, but I use Audible, and it's a lot for me to like do the research. Which Audible book do I want to use my credits on, you know? But I'd love like a good fantasy book or something. I hope you enjoy your reading. Do we like the streetlight? Maybe if I try it over here? Question mark, if I can even try it over here? Because I felt like the tower was kind of in the way. So you would be the town drunk Lisa. You like the Schefflera? Can't you customize the Schefflera, or am I making that up? Also, why are my pockets full? I call bull on my pockets being full. Haha. What about a decorative pillar? Ooh, yeah, my ADHD brain keeps like forgetting about that. Let's try that. I really want to. I have them in my pockets, but I keep forgetting that they're there. Ooh, the stable boy. That's a good one. A stable would be fun to make in Animal Crossing too, especially I think now with the new items. Okay. Wow, alright. We might have a winner. I think it's hard to deny the classic simplicity of the column. Especially since I use them so much over there. I also feel a little bit basic though, just using those over and over. That's all I'm going to use on this island are like columns. You know, like I could stretch my creativity a little bit or not. But I mean, that looks pretty good. I like that. I don't really like that from some angles though. You can see the hole in the cliff. It kind of bumps me out a little. I wonder if you give away your villagers, if they have the home upgrade, will they have that house when they move to a friend's island? That is a really good question. I really don't know that. Maybe someone out there already knows though, because I know, I mean, people have probably tried it. Hopefully we'll find an answer. I want to see if maybe, like, I think I might have shoved it back a half space. Does that, like, help cover the hole better? Yeah, I think that helps cover the hole better. Alright, so that's good. I saw a TikTok of a sexy plague doctor cosplay, and I think of that at least twice a week. Can't unsee it. Yeah, I've had some people like be very incredulous with me, like for not knowing what a plague doctor was. Apparently it's like a fixture in some subcultures, like goth subculture and stuff like that. And I didn't know. Oh, you're the king or queen, Lisa? I should have known. The plague doctor danced to WAP. Oh my goodness. There were female guilds of silk makers in medieval Paris, maybe a textile artisan. Oh, that's a good idea. That would be a fun thing to decorate as well, with all the looms and the sewing kits. An artist? I want to see something. No, I don't think I want azaleas over here. I need to just give up on the azaleas being over here because it'll look too dumb when you're passing through the archway. I need to just let that go. Looks like there's a missed opportunity right there to terraform in that hole. Working on a certain area in my island, but not 100% sure what I want to do still. Maybe going for a nature theme. But that's why I look to you for inspiration. Oh, thank you, Jess. I love a good nature theme. I hope you have a lot of fun with that. I think that's some of the more fun builds to do, or fun themes to do in Animal Crossing, is just like a natural theme. Sometimes with these like building type structures, like they're very satisfying to do, but they're like a headache to put together. If you couldn't tell, I mean, I think natural themes are really fun to do. A winch is technically a young woman, but... Oh, okay. A glassmaker? That's cool. Maybe like a gyroid maker or something. Like give lore to the gyroids. Have someone be the custodian of the gyroids. I guess I thought of that because some of the gyroids look like glass. Okay, so I'm gonna leave this marble. And then I'm gonna put a castle tower on either side here. Did I fill that in with marble? Okay, I did. No, are you kidding me? I don't have a castle tower in here. Ye old medieval Twitch streamer. The time traveler, you know, have that random person on the island that has all the technology. The town stoners. I like the streetlight. Were you planning on customizing the banners? Yes. I am a little bit lazy about customizing things. Do you have to go to Cyrus every time to customize the banners? It's so painful. I don't want to have to go to all that trouble. Alright, let me get a castle tower out of here. Could you do it with the wedding organs turned backwards? I could definitely keep that in mind. There's a lot of possibilities. There's also the pagodas. There's more of the castle items. Oh, thank you, Serenity. Oh, I disagree, Lisa. I'm really impressed by your castle. I like how you can like walk around yours in a very expansive way. Something fun that you can do with the castle items, by the way, which I haven't really done yet. You can like put stone stairs in them so that you can actually like walk around in the castle. I haven't really done that sort of style of castle yet. This is more of just like a courtyard than an actual castle. So I want this here. And then maybe I could put another like column in front of that tower. Or do I want to do that? It's worth a shot anyway. We waited forever for those columns. Use them all you want. I know. I have been actively selling all the upright lockers that I used to do, like joyously, just without even a second thought, just selling them immediately. I don't need you anymore. You are no longer needed. Abel for the textile artisan. Yeah, that would be cute. I feel like that's always a classic move to do with an Abel sisters, is to put lots of cute, like, clothing, making items around their house. You're working on an illustration of Dusty as a villager, Strawberry? Wow, I'm so honored. Strawberry, I can't wait to see. Thank you for doing that. Did you get, like, a little screenshot reference of the baby? Oh, she's just turned around on us. Let's give this a gander. There's something like a little bit samey though about, you know, just like gray upon gray. I feel like you gotta like mix this up a bit to be more satisfying. Does look cool from this angle though. Alright, maybe I'll try something else. You're not sure what you're doing on your island anymore, Bianca? Oh, just like overwhelmed with all the new stuff. Gyroids are sometimes clay, so like a pottery maker. Yeah, and there's like lots of pottery items too, besides gyroids. Okay, let me try a gazebo. AB moving towers like it's nothing. Upright locker stonks. That's really good. I think I'm gonna save that as a quote because that is the reality of the situation. It's a nice little quote to, you know, be a sign of the times here. Plus, I think it's been a little while since I've added a new quote. I didn't really know that was an emoji, that like stonks going down thing. I didn't know that was an emoji. Alright, so I added it. It's there. Oh yeah. And I hope the dodo's going okay. Where is the gazebos? Why do I have such a hard time finding anything? Like, I need a search bar. I'm so greedy. They give me all this stuff and I'm like, I need a search bar. Okay, let's try the gazebo. I'm very nervous. I'm kind of terrified about even trying this because it might look dumb. But I want to at least try it. I think it's a little too dark for me to even assess. It is intriguing. I'm not sure how to feel about it though. Especially once you get to like right here and it's like, oh wow, there's a whole pagoda up here. That's the challenge. It's like, you know, you have the pan up view, but you want it to look good when you walk up to it as well. You don't want it to just be like, oh, hello. So I think I'm gonna say no to that. Now, I might show you all Like, I've been trying to look at this from a fresh perspective, but I might show you all what I had before, like on my dream island. And you can let me know if you like it. Because I guess if we like it, I can just try to replicate it. So what I have over here on this dream island, it's like I've got the tower, but then I've got a column in front of the tower. So that does help like add a little something something. And you can see that the azaleas are there. I think I kind of like this because the columns are almost like lined up with each other, like it's like a vertical shape. I think I kind of like that. I might just try to replicate this. I think it looks cool when you walk through it as well. How do you all feel about it? Alright, I think I'm gonna do it. I'm not sure about the plaza clock though. Not sure about that one. Alright, let's head back to my island. Yeah, I wasn't really sure if what I did was something that I was gonna keep, so I thought I would try other things, but I mean, hey, if I like that, I might as well go forward with it. You like it, Bianca? Aw, thank you. Aw, good old Bag End. I remember so many fond memories building up Bywater. Okay, how are we doing this? Not big on the plaza clock because of colors. True. I wish I could customize it to be white. I wonder if any of the other colors are fitting. I know it comes in some other colors, but I sort of feel like that white-ish pink was my best bet. Okay. I think this is enough room for what I have to do. I like this song. I think this is just like a Maple Story song, but I like it. So hopefully we're getting somewhere, and I'm really excited to see how this build, even though I've kind of done it before. I'm curious how it'll look with the centered secret beach, because before, like on my dream island that I'm referencing, it wasn't centered with the secret beach, so I felt like it was harmed by that. Oh, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome in. Well, thank you, Serenity. Y'all are making me feel better about it. So let's put the floating biotope planter on there. I've started ordering these daily, because I feel like I can get the columns anytime I want from my freebie island, but I always forget to get myself more floating biotope planters. Let's lay more of our white pavement. I'm so bad with the path tool. The path tool is a major struggle. Okay. And then right here is... Oh! I could either do another column, or I guess what I did in the dream is I did one of those turkey garden stands. I wasn't even thinking about that just now. Oh yeah, so I came in here for turkey garden stands. I momentarily forgot. I was like, why did I come in here? It's funny how I can still have that same phenomenon that I used to do when I was walking in my house. I'm almost like nostalgic for that now, or at least like it feels like so long ago at this point where I used to have to like run back to my house all the time or pipe back to my house, but it really wasn't that long ago. But so glad I don't have to do that anymore. I still kind of tend to put the storage bin, like I tend to put it on the floor somewhere and I still have to like run over to it. I find that if you leave it in your pockets, it's not always all that much more convenient because then you gotta like search for it in your pockets. Alright, here's another planter. It'll be interesting to see if I can even see that from down below. That's not the tallest item there. Oh, come on. Won't let me build upwards because I guess it's touching a corner. Oh, wow. Okay. I definitely like the framing around the secret beach. I got a new DIY pillar last night and thought of you. Aw. The one with the vines. Ooh, that's a really good DIY. I think it's called the ruined decorative column or whatever. It's like the ruined version of the one that I've been using. Yeah, I have access to those items, but I don't have the DIY for them because I guess I've been collecting the DIYs naturally so far. So this is it so far. I can't really see the floating biotope planters a lot that I just put on top of the turkey garden stand. I wonder if I even want to bother with that then. I guess it's just something you see when you're approaching like this. You know? Oh, okay, thanks for letting me know, Lavender. Did it at least work for you for a little while? Like, did you do multiple trips? What happened is it ran out of batteries. I don't really have a charger over here. If you want, I could connect it to a charger and then keep an eye out for it and try to boot it up later. The Switch battery life, what can I say? It really ain't much. We've been live like, what, 3 hours? Alright, so let me get up real quick and plug this in across the room. Alright, so I can see if I can get that going again. Have you been using those triangular topiaries? They're so pretty. Love them in the silvery sage color. Ooh, I have used them before, but I tend to not customize them. I'm intrigued by that color you mentioned. Why isn't it letting me build here? I'm starting to get antsy. I guess I wasn't hitting the right space. I'm so sorry, Lavender. I'll try to get back up and running here. I was hoping you at least got one trip in. I'm so sorry if it interrupted your trip. I'll try to get a charger over here. It's bad of me to not have that. Switch battery life is something to be desired. I know, right? Oh, I guess that's the appeal of a Switch Lite, huh? Oh, hey, Ryan. Oh, that's good to hear. Progress is always so satisfying to make. I've been making a little bit of slow and steady progress myself. I feel like it's always such a good feeling to get closer to your vision on your island. What have you been working on, Ryan? It's the wintry color. It reminds me of winter bamboo in color. Ah. Yeah, I wonder if that would fit the Citalune vibe. At the same time, though, Citalune does have like a lot of trees and bushes. So maybe for just color scheme simplicity, it should match the same green that's in like the bushes. If you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to find the castle wall. I don't know. Sometimes it's frustrating to me that it's like I have all this stuff in my storage, and I would prefer this storage thing if it was just part of our phone. I don't like that I have to lug this thing around. But I am grateful for it. I sound so ungrateful. Aw, good night to you too. I hope you had a nice dinner. And have a good night and a good rest of your week. I guess we're right in the middle of the week here. I was about to say, have a good weekend coming up, but maybe it's a little too early for that. But I hope working on your house continues to go well. Ooh, you got three trips in, Salvia. I'm happy for you. But yeah, I'm charging it right now, so maybe I can get it back up and running in a couple minutes. So here's the castle wall. I think I'm gonna use that, like, awkward white tile just to be like a base. I'm letting Jacques leave my island and might just let the plot randomly fill. Any reason why, Tom? You just want to have a bit of classic Animal Crossing, see who moves in? To be fair, that is, you know, very, very classic Animal Crossing, and I feel like sometimes we lose sight of that, but at the same time, it can be wholesome to get the villagers you want, obviously. But I just remember growing up with like Wild World and stuff and just being like, oh wow, look who I got today. So autofilling can be a vibe sometimes. Let me try the pillar there. Back in my dream island, I had a plaza clock where that column was. But I think I'm gonna try the column instead. And put a floating biotope planter on top, our trusty column maker. Oh yeah, Baron. I have some MapleStory on here. I actually haven't played MapleStory, but someone recommended me the music and I did enjoy it a lot. Amber, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Joelle with the harsh truth, but what if it's Beardo or Hans? Wait, didn't you say that you like Beardo? I'm not making that up, right? You're a fan of the Beardo. Tom's like, I like Hans. Oh, sure, Ryan. Definitely. Once I, get it back up and running. My Switch ran out of batteries. Huh. There's something kind of plain about that column there. This is weird. It like all looks the same height, even though I put them on different levels. I put them on different levels, but from a distance it all looks the same height. Like, why does it look like that? I'm gonna time travel to earlier in the day. I'm having trouble seeing everything with the clarity that I want to see it in. So, let's time travel earlier in the day. Hopefully this will help here. Classic Animal Crossing with the autofilling. Yeah, I feel that. I hope you enjoy that no matter who it is. That's how people used to get like their sentimental faves or get attached to villagers who are maybe less conventionally popular, is because maybe they just randomly got them on their island and got attached to them. I think that's why that they made such a variety of Animal Crossing villagers and didn't make every single one of them just, you know, Diana or Sasha level cute. Because you can get to know and love anybody. Variety of the spice of life. I'm not about the villager hunting grind. I can always kick people off with amiibos. Yeah, I don't really like villager hunting either, but I just do keep in mind that it's kind of like a stream genre that I think a fair amount of communities enjoy. So I know sometimes that can be a thing that you can do on stream. It's a very popular thing to do, but I have no desire to villager hunt otherwise. I'd much rather fiddle with builds forever than villager hunt. And I do think my streams reflect that. I think I'm pretty true to myself as far as, you know, not forcing myself to go hunting all the time, even though it's like a popular genre of stream in Animal Crossing. Ah. Wait. Why can I see the bushes on the right better than the bushes on the left? I'm so confused. Are they in different spots? Oh. Yeah, they are in different spots. Huh. This is confusing stuff, man. I remember a few patches ago, I tried to amiibo Julian in, and he said he was busy. I combed the interwebs looking for a reason. I eventually let the plot autofill twice, and boom, Julian. They must have since fixed that bug. Wow, that's weird. That reminds me of the infamous time Misha Crossing hunted for Avery for like 2,000 tickets or something, and Avery was the autofill. It's a little wild to me that can happen. Doesn't feel like that should be able to happen. Not a big Beardo fan, Tom. We'll pass on the Beardo. I don't really dig the way everything looks the same height. It's not something I'm relishing. But maybe I can live with it in this spot, but I just gotta get some other height going on in other areas. I knew I remembered that you liked Beardo, Joelle. I'm proud of myself for remembering that. It's funny, I'm playing MapleStory right now, but I have the music in game muted, so I was confused for a moment. Oh wow, what a weird coincidence. Yeah, the music is really cozy and calming. Do you have like a favorite track? I think I like the ones from like the Temple of Time. I really like those ones. Oh, that sounds great, Ryan. And yeah, I hope the Switch will be charged soon. I think I remember from the past that it takes it a little while, so I'll go and check it in a minute. Because I watch your streams, you inspired me to do cliff trees. Now I have a problem of going around and filling in all my spaces with cliff trees. I created a problem for you, Bianca. That's funny. I think villager hunting as a stream thing is fun, but sitting on my couch, no. Yeah. I need a million of these things. I just need to get a lot of them in my pockets. It's driving me nuts. I would say inventory management is probably my least favorite part of Animal Crossing. It's probably part of why I just prefer like terraforming sometimes to actually like placing furniture. They make it so painful. Or maybe I'm just disorganized. Okay, so there's that. You know, I really like the variety that the plaza clock adds. It's really tempting me that even though the colors are kind of off, like it adds some really nice variety. Just seeing those like castle towers pop out. I could try a street light though. It looks like there's enough room for a street light where that column is. Maybe that's the little bit of variety that I need there. Yeah, let's try a street light right there. Maybe it'll lead your way through the gateway. The gateway is illuminated by a street light. Ah, okay, that's a good idea. Does anyone know if to customize the banners, do I have to go to Cyrus or can I do that on my own? If I have to go to Cyrus, I'm gonna cry. I hope I can just do it on my own. Yeah, I think that looks promising. Villager hunting is stressful for you, Lemons. Yeah, any sort of resetting can be a little stressful for me too. I know how that feels because like, you never know when you're gonna get them, and you never know if it'll take like 2,000 tickets or not. It's like the uncertainty. I guess that's part of the fun though, especially to do it on stream, but I feel the same sort of stress sometimes when I'm being like really picky about choosing an island or something. Like, oh, will I ever get the combination of an orange airport and like all this stuff? Like, am I actually gonna get it? Prefer amiibo cards and treasure islands for acquiring villagers. I like to keep it simple. You can put items on the chunky column. Do you mean the tower? Yeah, I did know that, but I think I'm gonna put Nova lights on it. And I haven't gotten there yet. Alright, I'm gonna try this. I wonder if this is gonna look okay. You're glad your villager hunting days are behind you, Lee. One of my hunts was like, a cat, any cat. I'm not fussy, and it still took 6 hours. Oof, I feel that. Are you kidding me? Temple of Time is great. I love the classic Alenia music, and Sleepywood is really nice too. Oh, thank you for answering. Nice to know some other of those tunes to look out for. I don't really know the names of all the MapleStory songs. Oh, Iris! It's great to see you. I hope you're doing well too. I've missed hanging out with you, and I loved that little peek that you showed of your abandoned core island, Iris. Thank you so much for dropping by. I hope you have a great day and a great appointment. Oh man, that column really didn't pop off, did it? Column looks pretty bad. We could try a plant instead. Yeah, we could try a plant. Oh, and hi Lauren! Oh, I'm glad you like it so far. I'm actually kind of struggling with it. I'm having a hard time with it, so it makes me happy that you like it. Welcome in. Yeah, I guess I just sort of put the castle walls in a circle. So the first step is to just get your hand on some castle walls, which I'm gonna go check on my other switch back there real quick. So maybe we can look up at Dusty while I check up on my second switch and maybe get a dodo code going. Just a moment, because that'll be good to be able to help those that were not able to go to that island before. So I'm gonna go on BRB basically while I go into that second switch. Alright, we got it. It's so painful sometimes to like load the town and then you gotta go and get the dodo and you gotta talk to the birds for a million years. Those airplane birds. Alright. I'm gonna update the dodo commands and thank you so much for being patient. I'm sorry for the wait there. It's plugged in now and it's like across the room in a plug-in, so it shouldn't happen again, hopefully. Let me know if there's another connection error for like another reason, but because that's the thing, it's across the room now, so I won't really know now. But here we go. Exclamation point dodo to check out that dodo code for the freebie island. And I even refreshed it, so like it's not gonna be picked over anymore. It's all refreshed and shiny and new. I'm ready to go. Alright, let's go back here and keep working, I guess. Let's try this thing. Give it another shot and see if we like it better tucked away up there. Maybe it'll look better farther away. Oh, so you can actually change the banners yourself? That's awesome. I kind of wish I did that before I shoved it over there, but that's okay. You like using a blank transparent code? Ah, I was thinking I would really like hanging white stars and moons or something, but I don't know if such a thing exists. I think something that'll save me frustration, I think I'm gonna just start carrying around the storage shed for me. This whole like running over the storage shed just ain't doing it for me anymore. I think I'm just gonna start carrying around my pockets, even if I have to fish for it. Where did it go anyways? How many coffees can I drink before Brewster cuts me off? Good question. Ooh, do we like that or no? Yeah, maybe some sort of plant would be better. I mean, that's how that looks. How do y'all feel about it? I do think it's intriguing looking. But I don't know if I like it that much. But it creates a cool silhouette, doesn't it? Don't get me started on island resetting, Lenore. Yeah, I know you have a tough history with that. Okay, here's my storage shed. We're just gonna carry it around in our pockets now, because I must have it. Dreading starting a second island because of island resetting. If only we could choose our airport color. I know, it was so frustrating the way in the DLC, in the Happy Home Paradise, they allow you to pick the color of like all those facilities. It's like, really? You're not gonna give that power to our island? Oh, thank you, Lauren. I appreciate it. You're so nice. Alright, castle wall. We must be close. We're at the castle stuff. Here we go. You consider 200 tickets finding Sherb quickly, Joelle. I'm kind of honored you remember that, though. Yeah, I replaced half my island with goats in the effort to try to find Herb quicker. Did I say Sherb or Ferb? I don't know. I don't know what I just said. All right. Sorry, I am just assessing. I guess I should stop assessing and just give it a pan up though. Let's see how that looks. Ah, okay, so that's how it looks. Huh. I think the best thing in place of that plaza clock would be like some sort of plant, or like maybe even a moon or some sort of celestial item. That might look very whimsical to have just the right sort of item tucked up there where that plaza clock is, and I just don't think that plaza clock's doing it. Oh, thank you, Lemons. I feel bad. It's such trial and error. It's so painful. I'm glad you're enjoying it though. That means a lot. Why won't Brewster squirt his pigeon milk in my coffee? He's got to get to know you first, Salvia. He's got to make sure you're on board with that level of intimacy. But he does offer it to you eventually. I hope you're ready. Because you will get to that level with Brewster one day. Oh, your mom's gonna braid your hair, Ryan? That sounds sweet. Oh, you're on mobile, so you can't see the dusty emote. Rip. Why did they do the dusty emotes like that? Or why did they do the dusty emotes like that? I mean, why did they do the follower emotes like that? What the heck? Let me try these crescent moon chairs. We're gonna try to get Celestial up in here. I'm gonna try these weird trees as well. You never know. Oh, you're going insane moving trees, Bianca. I have been there. I sympathize. Oh, your kitty noticed Dusty, Senna? That's so interesting. I've always wondered, if they recognize, like, electronic images and stuff. Oh, you're good, Shivy. Don't have to apologize for that. Welcome back. Orville's just really lonely and he wants to chat as much as possible, okay? Need to stop being mean to Orville. Aw, sounds good, Shivy. I forgot I had a 7 p.m. meeting, so I rushed to shower and got out at 7:01. Oh, dang. I'm glad you caught it in time, Hammy. It sounds stressful. You all are being too nice about this castle. I have not earned it. This castle looks like... Alright, I was about to use a swear word. Can't do that. I don't think the moon is working. Could be like the big boy moon, but then the big boy moon takes up more spaces. I need to get creative. But it's hard. Oh, this looks so samey to me. I want it to pop. I want it to have lots of different items and layers and heights. I know with the 4th tier I could do that. Thanks, Nintendo, for taking away my tool to just automatically add varied height. I would be 4th tiering up in here if I could. But now I gotta do stuff the natural way. Try putting wedding candles on top of the columns. That's an interesting suggestion. I guess it would just add variety. I love the idea of your pockets being big enough to hold a storage shed, but not big enough to hold all the items in the storage shed. That's a good point. Huh, I just thought of something. So, the reason why everything is the same height is because the tower is taller than the wall. So I feel like the inherent solution is to put the castle wall and the tower on the same level, and then one will be higher than the other. So I've just gotta like make that happen. Which is easier said than done. I will get through this. I'm having a little bit of a crisis. You finished 40 homes in Happy Home Paradise, Shivy? Nice. You are a Happy Home champion. I wish we could recolor the airport. Yeah. I feel a little bit bad because with my spicy switch I can essentially recolor the airport, and I have done so. I'm not about that resetting for like 20 years life. I did get an idea. I got an idea for like maybe an aesthetic fake castle gate on either side. Like, you know how I'm using the castle wall right there? What if I used a castle gate instead? And then just like put something behind it to make it look like it was a window, or like put a moon behind it or something. I don't know. I just like the castle gates. They're pretty. Did I say Herb instead of Sherb? Oh my god. Herb is Sherb's quirky sister? Oh my god. I didn't say that. You didn't hear it. We didn't go on that villager hunt journey with you just for you to call him Herb. Did I really? Someone better clip that, or I need to go back and clip that. Like, I don't remember. I kind of remember screwing up his name, but I don't remember calling him Herb. Damn it. Damn it. This game hates me. It doesn't want me to fulfill my dreams. It wants me to squander my dreams. Okay, I need to stop being dramatic. It just feels like nothing I'm trying is working. There are cat games in the App Store and my cat plays with them. Aw. I feel like I tried with my cats and they liked them when they were kittens, and then they like got bored of them eventually. My cats did not remain amused forever, sadly. The island keeps saying there's interference. Oh. Dang, I was up in a hurry, wasn't I? I was like, wait, there's interference? Try now. I'm so sorry. I'm so dumb. I think I kept it up so I could look at the dodo. I do that way too much to make any sort of sense at all. Try again. I'm so sorry. Rue likes to watch TV, Senna, your kitty. I've caught Mr. Mittens watching TV before. It's interesting when they see, like, things that are moving and you can see their eyes following the things that are moving. My cats are kind of oldish though, so I feel like they're a little bit been there, done that. Oh, that's so sweet of you to say, Lauren, but honestly, it could be a lot. This castle, I'm expecting a lot more from it, and you shouldn't put down your island at all either. I'm sure it's lovely. Alright, I'm gonna do a deep dive of like my storage to try to figure out like what I can do. Or maybe I just need to bring like this cliff over. Maybe that's all I need. Manifesting imagination into reality is such a challenge. I've been imagining on my island ever since Nook 5th, but reality isn't catching up. Oh, that's a mood. Yeah, it's tough because basically Animal Crossing decorating, even though, yeah, it's about creativity, it's also about like working with the grid and seeing how items look like at different heights, pieced next to each other. You know, it's like a lot of creating a picture with a bunch of little pieces that you're not sure how they're gonna look together until you actually try it with trial and error, which can be very messy. With a spicy switch, can't you not have it online though? You actually can have a spicy switch online. How did you say you recolored your airport? Oh, with my spicy switch. There's like this save editor. You can just go in and pick the color that you want. So what I tend to do is I find like a nice map and then I tweak the airport color. Are you using any of the medieval building sides? Yeah, they are really cool, but the one that's gray has like a black roof. And I feel like that's not very Citalune. I wish I could customize it to be pure white, and then I would be like all over those things. Okay, so what I'm gonna try to do is like give myself some room to terraform a bit more. But then I'm getting really close to the secret beach, which kind of bums me out. I might have to think hard about this build and like what I want from it, and if I just want to keep it simpler. Like, am I thinking too much by like building on the second tier? Should I have just left it the way it was without doing all this like second layer stuff? Could I have achieved a very similar and just more simplistic atmosphere without building upwards like this? There's some things to think about. Okay, so now that I've built this, I want to try something. Oh, you got it, Salvia? Did it work? Good luck with the dodo. Let me know if there's any issues. You were like, did she just say spicy switch? Yeah, I guess that's the term here. The acceptable term. Yeah, if you want, I can message you about it, Lenore, and key you into some discords. It's all about like having a switch that hasn't been patched yet, basically. Because there's certain ones that you can't install the homebrew on, like because it's been patched out. Oh man. Even just the simplicity of maybe having some single columns peering out over the edge. I wonder if that like does wonders without adding castle walls on top of it. It's just something to think about. But I'm gonna keep trying. I'm gonna see if I can make magic happen with the castle wall items up here. Let's keep trying. Yeah. I do kind of regret the fact, Mary, that there isn't a pure white castle item, but I don't want to be greedy and complain either, because this stuff is freaking awesome. I'm on cloud 9 with this stuff, but I do wish that there was a pure white one. Oh, thank you, Katie. I hope you enjoy it, and thank you so much. Sorry it's been such a fiddly stream, but thank you for hanging out, Katie. Alright, oh my god. Okay, am I gonna vibe once I put the tower? Or the... You know, it's definitely like a little bit of a height oomph there. I love this song. Cyanwood City, right? You like the upward building, Hammy? Thanks for the feedback. I've been kind of insecure about it. Oh, thank you, Bianca. I'm glad you like it. Love all the castle items. I'm still waiting for it in my game. Yeah, I've heard that it's on like Nook Shopping. Whenever I checked Nook Shopping though, I never saw anything good though. So I was just like, let me hook myself up so I can have fun. But I have some of the castle items in case anyone wants to treat yourselves to them a little earlier, then you'll find them on your island. It's with the exclamation point dodo. Let me not be lazy. Let me actually do a sizable amount of bulk terraforming so I can hop up there and make some progress. You know what I wish sometimes? I wish there was like a 1x1 like tree-like item that was just like a 1x1 item that sent its branches up, but then maybe was multicolored, like pink. You know, like the cherry blossom branches? But make it one space. Because it's so hard to use the cherry blossom branches, but I feel like that would be such a good item to use everywhere if there was an item like that. Like the cypress plant, that's kind of why I use that all the time and why I make a meme out of loving the cypress plant, is it's kind of like a tree basically that you can put places, but some of the tree items that they gave us that are new, like the boab, the pine tree, they are bulky, man. Like, good luck trying to squeeze those in anywhere. You just want like a little accent tree. Those are bulky. They're not like our cypress plant with a single space. I saw some cypress hype in chat, and I do think that those are still worth the hype since there's still just one space. I don't know, it can be a bummer when things are so big and bulky. Makes it hard to use. Alright, well, I want there to be something here, but I guess I'll have to wait on that. Let's try the wall. I'm really curious, because now that I have... Oh, there's still a bit of a similar size, to be honest. Yeah. The castle tower needs to be taller. Let's try those azaleas up here. Oh, you're welcome, Targaryen. Pink cypress plant. Yummy. Pink cypress plant. I feel like that would be kind of cursed. But you get the idea of what I want. Maybe not an actual pink cypress plant. I like how I have two of the same like marble tile here. They're literally the same. I'm gonna get so confused later when I inevitably have to delete one and then like half my patterns I was using the wrong one. You just know that's gonna happen. It's gonna happen at some point. 1.5 items make me so sad. Yeah, they can be really nice, but they're hard to use sometimes. Alright, so is this when I start curving it around? Because this is a curved facility here, so maybe I need to start curving it around. Nintendo is so afraid of items clipping and would rather us suffer with 1.5 items than let us decide if the clipping is reasonable or not. Oh, that's an interesting... So you say it's because of clipping. That reminds me of when you plant a tree next to an item and like the tree leaves go through the item. Yeah, you're right. Sometimes that actually doesn't look too bad. Sometimes that's kind of interesting. Alright, castle walls. I think that's why I came in here. Yeah, we need a lot of these. In fact, I might not really have enough of these to complete this build today. I might have to raid my own freebie island. I do not think I have enough of these. Oh, come on. There's too many castle items that have the same beginning and it's easy to get mixed up. There we go. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Here we go. BRB making coffee at 9:20 p.m. at night. We have Summon Chat who support your endeavors. But then you can clip wall items through everything in the house. This conversation is too complicated for me. I can barely wrap my head around it. So there's a lot of gray going on. I did try valiantly to get my bushes into the picture. I guess from certain angles, sorry if I'm making anyone dizzy, from certain angles you can maybe see the bushes, but you know, we need that pink cypress plant. We need something a little taller. In fact, I wonder if the cherry blossom branches are in fact the answer. If only I could squeeze them there. Like, if only I could squeeze the cherry blossom branches there, that would solve all my problems. So it makes me wonder if I should... I don't know. I'm overthinking things. I just want like a pop of color up there. I don't want it to all be gray. But I mean, it doesn't look terrible, and I could add the pops of color that I so desire on the base level. Like, I could have the base level be more of what's drawing your eye as far as color goes. Something else I'm wondering is... I might have to do some soul searching, because you're missing out on the sky a lot when you like stand right here. Like, you're only seeing a sliver of the sky, and the sky is so pretty often. I wonder if I'm better off without the second level in general. Like, I'm thinking too hard and I need to just get rid of the second level of stone. Because it, you know, becomes so weighty once you get back here. It's just hard to make that commitment since I know that it would probably be grander with that second tier, but every time I do the second tier, it's like, how do you get there to be something other than just gray up there? I don't know if I'm making any sense. I might not do the second level then, because it's been causing me lots of issues, and maybe I could use all this space that I'm using for the second level on some nice decorating down on the ground. Like, you know, pass through the castle courtyard and see some cool stuff on the other side and not just like a bunch of illusionistic buildings. I'm wondering if that's the route that I should take. And as far as dressing up the top of the cliffs, I do think that the columns and the street lamps, I think those were adding something. I think I can do some more of that type of stuff, but I'm not sure about the second layer of like gray walls and gray towers. If you forget what you went into storage for, just assume a castle wall and a cypress. Yeah, been using a lot of those. Can't you sort your items alphabetically? Yes, but I still have a lot of items. Just trying to excuse myself. If you're making walls outside with simple panels, how do you make right angle corners without a space in between? It's not possible. It's very sad. It's very tragic, Lauren. You can't do a right angle. I can show you a spot in my town where I have the dreaded space in between. You just gotta try to turn your nose at it and pretend it's not there. Oh, thank you, Mary. The Virgo harp where? Did you like the idea of it like on top or like in front of the... Yeah, I almost wish I maybe tried that before tearing all that down. But I think my thing is, the reason why I wasn't digging the bushes is just because they're so short and you can't see them from a lot of angles. So that's a lot of real estate to be taking up just for something you'll only see from certain angles. So we can try something like maybe a Virgo harp or whatever, something that might be a little taller, and see if that makes it any more satisfying. I'm getting excited by the idea of just like decorating on top of the first tier though. Like I think that that's my answer probably. Oh, and hi Euphoria. Yeah, just to let you know in the future, this is an English-only chat just so that everyone can understand, and it's for moderated purposes as well. Sorry about that. I'll put a furniture item in front of the simple panel space or use a bookshelf. Yeah, the bookshelves. I guess I'm kind of forgetting why I came in here. Oh yeah, the Virgo harp. Let's just test that real quick. Do you think that topiary to the right of me is that one space? Something tells me that topiary is like a 1.5 item. It's just giving me that vibe. Ooh, I saw it. Or I saw some form of harp. Alright. I'm curious. Let's see how this looks. Is this a single space wide item? Oh, and hi Big Fall fan. Hi Stream Dad. I'm glad you like the castle. I'm having an existential crisis about it. Alright, do I like this? Only time will tell. Oh, are you saying because this is like similar to a cypress plant, Joelle, that it's like a betrayal of me and the cypress plant? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, that looks really weird. Look at that freaking topiary. Oh my god, what the hell? That looks so freaking weird. I should have known. The cypress plant is always the answer. The cypress plant is king. This topiary cannot compete. Oh man. Ah, the harp does look very whimsical up there. You actually can see it a fair amount. I think just because I picked a white one. You know, you can't see it too much because I picked a white one. Alright. I'm ready to try my plan of either just very scattered second tier buildings or maybe just doing like accents up here. So I think I'm gonna take all my stuff. Estelle having a crisis, and then there's Rosie in the background. Listen, I didn't know that this would be this hard for me. I thought this would be a more successful experiment. I mean, I've done lots of elegant core structure type builds in this island before, so I thought my experience would like help me. Maybe those wedding organs that were mentioned earlier, maybe that was a good idea. Maybe that is a way possibly to add more variety. And anyway, I'll definitely think about it. I might even have to experiment a little off stream, just because of the sheer trouble that I'm having. Aw, Rosie! I know you like Rosie, Ginger. Should we go chat with Rosie? She's a little cutie. Topiary game, not as strong as Cypress game. Yeah, that thing looked ridiculous up there. Okay. So what should go right here? Maybe like some sort of plant. Should we try our favorite 1.5 item, the cherry blossom branches, since I kept waxing poetic how that would just be perfect if I could use it. Cherry blossom branches, let's see. I don't see I must not have any on this island. Alright, I'll have to get those for me another time. Yeah, I was thinking that cherry blossom branches like over the castle walls you would maybe see. They might be too short Yeah, they might be too short, but I was thinking that maybe you could see them pop out over the edge. Would be interesting to tell. You know, I do have another island. Maybe I should, but all my islands are like offline. I was about to say I could take cherry blossom branches from somewhere else. This is one of my few online islands right now, so I would have to like spicily obtain one or craft one. So we could try crafting one if I have the cherry blossoms. Okay, so it requires cherry blossom petals, tree branches, and clay. Let's see if we can make this happen. Oh, and hi Sammy! Good evening to you too. How are you? It's great to see you. Thanks so much for stopping by, and I'm glad you like it so far. I really like the base of it, but I've been really struggling with just about everything else about it. I might have to even go back to the drawing board, which this was basically the drawing board right here. But we're gonna try to make some cherry blossom branches to put behind those walls. How about you? What have you been up to? Oh, I need to talk to Rosie. That sounds so cozy, Lisa, sitting by the fireplace with your coffee. Sounds like a true winter or fall evening. We've had our fair share of like cold spells here, but today was actually kind of warm. It got up to 75 here. Definitely didn't feel like a super fall or wintry day. What you doing yoga by my house for, Pango? You'll send me branches, Joelle? Thank you. I'll check my mailbox in a minute. Thank you so much. You have some laying around? Yeah, I'm looking for cherry blossom branches. Maybe I should try crafting one though before just to see if it works. It might not work. So we have clay, tree branches, cherry blossom. Do I have cherry blossoms? This is the question. Oh, we do. Oh my god. We can do it. We can actually make it. I can't wait for when you do the inside. Oh, like the inside of the courtyard. Yeah, that is probably overall where I want it to shine the most, perhaps. That's why I was starting to maybe get a sense for, you know, you're probably trying too hard to make this build pop off with like what's in the background, when maybe the focus will be what's in the middle of the courtyard and what's beyond the courtyard. And yeah, so I do look forward to filling in the inside. Good night, Ryan. You're welcome with those items. Thanks for being here. The bridge area came out pretty. Aw, I didn't really like it that much. I feel like I'm the pickiest person on earth. I feel like these like elegant core islands, they bring out my perfectionism. Like I am... Maybe in a good way, because when I finally get it, it probably does look good when I finally am like, boom, that's it. But I feel like the bridge isn't working for me either, Bianca. Like the bridge area is not how I want it to look either. I hope Happy Home Paradise brings out that layout thing to the whole island and adds items that can be placed on water. Yeah, like lily pads or something. Or even those like little log stakes. Oh, you saw Panko over there. Is Rosie still hanging out with us? No. Oh my god, I'm so excited. This is the moment I've been waiting for my whole life. Cherry blossoms, don't fail me. I've always loved this item. Oh no, it's too short. I can tell from here, it's too short. Damn. Oh. Are you freaking kidding me? Why is every item in this game too short? Just be a little bit taller. I guess I'll have to do an actual tree or something if I want there to be foliage up here. Which, that's not out of the question. I can do an actual tree. Oh, you're funny, Joelle. Just got home from work, Sammy. About to start playing some Happy Home Paradise. It was also in the 70s here. Crazy, I'm sleeping in shorts tonight. Yeah. I tend to catch chills indoors even when it's kind of in the 60s, 70s range, so I'll probably wear like some light long sleeve pajamas. Maybe a little TMI, you know, didn't need to disclose the exact pajamas I'm gonna wear. Okay, that was very sad. It's very tragic. To be honest, like where I'm at right now is like I do want to probably maybe try trees up here next. I feel like it might look good to have trees peering out over the edge. But the way that I would want to do it is probably the tree glitch. Like I'd probably want to put one here and then like put one here. You know what I'm saying? So, man, I don't know if I have that in me right now. Do y'all want to try it though? Like I should probably maybe try it to see if I vibe with it. Yeah, let's at least try it. Oh, thank you, Lisa. I did briefly consider, well, maybe the cherry blossom branches can go on a higher tier, but then we'd be getting back to like what I was doing before with the bushes. But then maybe it would actually work with the cherry blossom branches. I don't know. Let's try it. Let's put the cherry blossom branches on a second tier and see if that just like magically makes everything better. Oh, are you kidding me? I ask myself as I know that this is a 1.5 item. Oh, and hi Pixie Dream Dust. Hi Milk Lattes. Aw. It's great to see you, Milk Lattes. I missed. Whoa. Whew. Man, that is tempting. Damn. Okay, from here it looks like garbage though. From here it's not a good look. It's like from here it's like, wow. From here, a potted plant resting on top of a cliff. I love my life. I love my decisions that I have to make in this game. It brings me great joy. I wonder if a simple panel would at least hide it from the angle that I care most about. Maybe I just need to not have these so close to the gate. You know what I'm saying? Like these need to be like over here somewhere. 'Cause otherwise I'm gonna see them when I pass through the gate and then that's gonna make me hate my life, so. Rosie's doing yoga in your plaza, Ginger. Oh, I feel bad. I missed the opportunity to chat with my own Rosie. Where did she go? You sent two, Joelle? Well, maybe we'll use them after all. I don't know, that looked a little too good for me to not experiment with a little. Oh yeah, milk lattes. I did take about a week off. I was struggling a little with work and mental health and things like that. This time of year is always the roughest for my job, and I vividly remember a similar crisis that I went through like around October last year, and I guess mid-November was when it hit me this year. So I guess I can probably expect it next year too if I'm still in books. But yeah, I took a week off, so that's part of why you probably haven't been able to catch me lately. It's so great to see you. You like it? I love the new castle items too, milk lattes and Mary. Like, the items really were blowing my mind. I say were because now I guess I have gotten used to them being in the game, and I've seen a lot of people do like mind-blowing stuff with these items on social media, so now I'm just trying to wrap my own head around them and try to do something myself. Where am I going with this? But yeah, like back when the update was like first announced, like back in that direct when we were seeing like that fountain with the seals just briefly shown in that direct, it was just a mind-bendingly cool moment. Like, wow, we're gonna have all this stuff. Okay, did I push the cherry blossom branches too far back? Huh, I'm very intrigued. What if I do this to hide the pot? Oh, it's not gonna let me shove it forward, is it? Because... Oh! It did. Okay, let's see how this looks here. Gotta love how you just running back and forth to see how stuff looks. I really like that. And the good thing is where I placed it. You don't really see it too much when you're walking through the gate. Can I get any closer? 'Cause it might be a little unsatisfying if that's like the only pop of color on the whole castle wall, you know what I'm saying? But can I get a little closer before it gets too close to the gate? Or maybe there's a similar item that I could use closer to the gate. Alright, let's try it. Oh, I missed you too, milk lattes. It made me happy to see you in chat just now. Same with everyone who's been here today. It really warms my heart. Yeah, those emotes are classic. Always take a break when you need it. Oh, thank you, Pixie. Same to you all. Try to show yourself love too. We're always toughest on ourselves. Did the music stop? I'm confused. I don't hear anything. Oh, it's just really quiet, I guess. What if I do this to hide the pot? Lots of quotable moments here on A Forest Life. Thank you, Ginger. Your smile is super sweet too. I love that new profile picture you have on like Discord and Twitter. Ooh, you have like a misty atmosphere in your game right now, Bianca? That sounds cool. Oh no. Okay, do we see the pot? I don't think we do right here. I think we got away with that one. I think we got away with it. Oh, but it's harder to see than that other one. Why is that harder to see? It's still pretty nice though. So that might add a little bit of spice to the pan up there. I might have to commit to that. What do you all think? Do you think I'm being silly, or do you think that this is a good option? Should I be greedy? Should I try one more? No, I'll probably get too close to the gate. I think I gotta stop there. Wait, I saw a bunch of hype coming up on the screen and I figured I would catch up to it. Did the alert not work? What is up with stream elements today? Jess, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Bianca though. I don't know why the alert didn't play. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the gift sub. So appreciated and so kind and generous of you. How is the book stacking going for you? Not great. It hurts my back a lot, to be honest. I think that's the thing that, ironically, like, I struggle the most with. I mean, mentally it's hard, but I could handle it mentally being hard if it like didn't hurt my back as much as it does. And that in turn can affect my mental health. It doesn't make me happy to be hobbling around with like a painful back, or to be laying in bed and then try to roll over and then like basically not be able to because my back hurts. Oh, there it is. Oh, I'm glad it came eventually. Jess, thank you again. I really appreciate it. I've never seen Mr. Thunder in my game. I think it's broken. Maybe you just don't play it enough, GPV. Maybe you need to get on my level and be playing 24/7. I've seen Thunder, but Thunder is way too rare. They need to make Thunder more common. I think I saw it like twice or something when I played New Horizons nonstop in like 2020 in real time. Alright, well those are my two cherry blossom branches. Let me go see if Rhinestone sent me some. Ooh. Where's my mailbox anyway? Yeah, I'm kind of concerned about stream elements because I was really vibing with stream elements, but if it acts like this all the time, I might... I don't know, like I don't dig the delay that's been going on today. I'm sorry about that, y'all. It's even impacted raids some, like the raid, I get it really late. Oh, thank you for understanding, Nano. Yeah, I'm glad you feel what I'm saying. Had a handful of thunderstorms on my island. Yeah, if you play in real time, you will see more weather events. Because if you're just like stuck on the same day all the time like I am, I mean, how do I expect to see lots of thunderstorms when I'm always like playing on the same days in May? Oh, you had one yesterday, Hammy? Yeah, they are pretty rare though. I feel like they could make them a bit more common. Why did I come all the way over here? There must have been a reason why I came all the way over here. Oh yeah, my mailbox. That's sort of where I'm at with my knee right now, not at all helping my mental health. Yeah, the connection between the two can be very real. Oh, look at these letters from Joelle. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. I hope your knee gets better, and do you have any medicine you can take with it? Aleve helps me a lot with my back. I do struggle a little with just knowing that you're not supposed to take Aleve like candy though, so it just makes me groan a little inwardly, like every time, like, oh, okay, well, I need this basically to be comfortable right now, but I know you're not supposed to take this all the time. It can cause some sort of damage. But maybe some sort of medicine could help you with your pain with your knee. Alright, what if we try that tree back here? Oh, did I not pick up the tree? Want a storm in real life? Me too. It's been too long since I had a good storm. Amy's forever on March 19th. You know about March 19th, the Bywater Day, GPV? I'm impressed. Here in Citalune, it's May 7th. May 7th is Citalune Day. Oh, another giant acorn. Nice. Wow. Youngster her, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for that support. That means a lot. What a sweet surprise. Thank you. I take Advil when it gets really bad, but I have this offloading brace that's been helping. Oh yeah. It's good that you only take it when it's really bad, I guess. Alright, so let me look in my storage shed for the there's this really cool like dead tree. I think this is an ode to the dead trees from New Leaf, but these are actually way cooler. Like, I mean, they really gave the dead trees an upgrade. Oh, come on. See, these things are huge. It's the curse of like every item, is that it's gotta be like ginormous. Oh, yep. That's about as close as we're gonna get, I guess. Alright. Oh. I'd probably be cooler if I could get it a little closer. But can't see it at all. March 19th is Bywater Day. The funny thing is that that's really close to the New Horizons anniversary, you know? Like, that's March 20th is the New Horizons anniversary, so it's kind of weird that Bywater Day is like on that day, you know? Maybe we can try some pillars back here. I know I'll get where I want to be with this build eventually. It's gonna take a lot of trial and error though. Memphis just had a small earthquake? Huh. Did that affect you? I guess you don't have to answer that, obviously. I hope everything's alright there. I've never been in an earthquake before, ever. I must live in a place where they're not very common. Never experienced any sort of earthquake ever. Alright, one more. Do I have one more? Oh, yes. Let's try one right here. Oh, come on. It's gotta go right here. It's got to. Isn't it just always a trip trying to figure out how close you can put these items? Like, oh. Oh, this new Leaf music making me nostalgic. If Ginger's here, I can handle 2 p.m. Maybe not the hour that comes after. I like 2 p.m. okay. So here's the branches so far. With a column up there. Alrighty. Oh, yeah. I'm right there with everyone. I hope you're okay, Sammy. Hope it wasn't too... I hope it didn't affect too much. Okay, I'm gonna try another thing. I'm feeling very experimental. Let's try a castle wall back here. If I don't have one in my pockets, I'm gonna cry. Okay, I do! I do! I don't have to cry. Thank you. Alright, let's try that. Will it let me put one here? It's like trying to play the lottery every time you try to play something. Will it let me? Is it too close to a 1.5 item? I mean, I know that's really far away, but at the same time, those items are tall, so you might still be able to see it in kind of a cool way. Yeah. Does that have some interesting depth now? Huh. I mean, from here, I feel like it doesn't look as good. I feel like I might be getting somewhere. Yeah. So this is probably like the money angle for capturing the fact that it's a crescent moon. So when you pan up, you will be able to see some of that stuff I added. Yeah, I kind of like it. It's incredibly rare, kind of odd. Yeah, I'm not sure what places are common for earthquakes, but it would probably be like if I randomly got one here. I've never experienced one myself either, so yeah, that's definitely a really weird thing to suddenly happen. Oh, come on. No. I protest. What? You're not letting me do it? Come on. That was bull. This game. I need to go talk to Rosie. I need to let out my frustrations here. That was too much for me. Also, all these weeds are driving me up a wall here. This game is quirky. It's like every time you try to do anything on a diagonal, this game is just like, no. No diagonals for you. thank you, Milk Lattes. That means a lot. I feel bad sometimes. I feel like it might get repetitive. I put it on certain playlists a lot. But I'm glad you like it. Oh my gosh, I feel like I might be getting somewhere. So now, something that I want to do now that I feel like I'm getting somewhere. I have not put anything in my towers at all. Let me try putting like the Nova lights in the towers, because I haven't tried that, and I know you can put stuff in the towers. I want to see if that looks good or not. Got a higher leaf for weeding. Oh, have you done that, Shy? Yeah, in some of my islands I'm like obsessed with the tall weeds, but I don't know if I really see that in Citalune, except for the area beyond the courtyard. I do want the area beyond the courtyard to look kind of wild. Maybe some weeds back there. Fossils. I don't know if I can bring myself to do that one, Hammy. Okay, Nova Light. Game is testing me. Let's try some pretty pink ones to go with all the pink everywhere. Oh, okay. It just looks like kind of awkward triangles in the... It's so hard to like find an item that works in these because it's got that fencing around it. I don't know, I'm gonna have to think hard about like what would go in there. Wow, I can't believe I just yawned. I don't usually yawn on stream. Okay, should I feel like now that I'm starting to get somewhere, now I'm like almost afraid of screwing up. Should I keep going or count it as a win? I guess I don't really have a whole lot of the cherry blossom branches right now, other than the ones Joelle very kindly sent to me, so might not be able to do a whole lot more anyways. But yeah, if I did have more, I guess I would probably try to put them over here too. And maybe we can experiment with castle items too. Probably need some more castle walls, which, hey, I'm still carrying around my storage, right? Let's try it. No, am I not carrying around my storage? Where did it go? Oh, you yawn too? Big yawn. Oh wow, there it is. Oh my goodness. Why was that not as much of a vibe? I wish I had these areas better connected. So yeah, maybe that didn't work. Let's do like another column. Jade, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. You're impressed with my pockets? Yeah, what's gotten into me? Dusty is so lazy back there. She's been out like a light for a while. Oh. Thank you, Ginger. New update, new Amy. I wish I could claim that. I have had full pockets a few times this stream. Huh. I don't know what the best place to place this is gonna be. We could try that. Try that. Come on. You're jealous of Dusty? Why? Because she's chilling like a villain back there? Whoa. Well, we've made some progress. I feel like I'm starting to get like a little on the hungry side, getting a little bit on the brain empty side here. Might be good to call it a day soon. I feel like I spent a lot of time today on ideas that I didn't think really panned out, so it didn't seem like we made a lot of progress, but I guess we knocked out some ideas along the way. And I kind of like where this is going. I'm a little worried that one trap I'm falling into is the Amy trap of like, it's very forced perspective. So if I end up doing this, this will essentially be like a wasted area that I'll have to like try to block out, and like, you know, you won't be able to approach on this level because it's just meant to be appreciated from that one vantage point. So it's up to me if I really think it's worth it or not, if it adds something to like the pan up view right here. But I did start to like where that was going, maybe. I just don't know how to connect it with the rest from here forward. I kind of wonder if maybe at that point, maybe it's time to whip out like the plaza clocks, because the plaza clocks, they look funky from up close, but from that far away, it might almost look like a silhouette. And I feel like the castle clocks might make a cool silhouette. Maybe I'll experiment with those in the future. But anyway, definitely been an experimenting sort of stream, and I look forward to developing this castle courtyard more with everybody, but I might, since this has been such a tricky area, I might sometimes give myself a break and work on other areas of Citalune. So maybe in a future stream we'll like try to build a castle in a more traditional sense, because that's kind of what I had in mind for Estelle's house, was for it to look like kind of a white palace or castle. So maybe in the future we can tackle that and give us a break from the headache of the courtyard. And yeah, I really deeply appreciate everyone who hang out with me today. It really means a ton. Thank you, Ginger and Lisa and Joelle, and thank you all so much for being here, and Milk Lattes and Hammy and Sammy and Jess. I really, especially like after my break and after some of the, you know, mental health issues I've had lately, it really meant a lot to be able to unwind in this way with everyone and still have you all here with me, even while I was very unsuccessful in fiddly. So yeah, it's just really, really special. Thank you tons, and I'll try to be live Friday and Saturday is what I'm thinking next. I have tomorrow off from work, and I'd love to, you know, just kind of be productive and oh, look at Dusty. So I'll try to be productive tomorrow, maybe work on some things, and then come back Friday and Saturday, and I'll see you all then. And in the meantime, feel free to hang out in Discord with us. And I'm pretty active on Twitter as well if you want to stay connected there. Good night, Salvia. Oh yeah, the dodo code's still open right now if anyone wants to come and grab the dodo code before bed. Good night, Danny. Good night, Mary and Salvia. It's a process and it's fun. Oh, I appreciate it. I think probably the place that looks the best might even be down here. It looks really nice when you stand right here. It's just tough trying to please like all the different angles, you know? There's a lot of angles to please. And good night, Senna. Wow, that's sweet of you to say. Good night, Lisa and Lenore and Targaryen. Airplane birds. Should I add that as a quote? Oh, bye. Oh, well, let me show Dusty real quick first. We have to have a good night with Dusty. Oh, we get the side angle, the side profile of Dusty here. Dusty. Dusty says good night. Dusty. Dusty. All right, bye everyone. I appreciate it. All right, bye. Good night.